What up? What up? Welcome in, guys. Happy Tuesday. Hope the week's been treating you well. Hopefully, folks are staying out of the heat. We're kind of in the prime of summer at this point in time, right? I don't know. What's the hottest part of the year for most places? Kind of feel like August normally is, but then once we hit September, it starts to get better for a lot of people. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Welcome in. I figured we'd dabble into some Spyro today since we finished the main story of Crimson yesterday. As I mentioned, we'll probably go back to it every once in a while to explore the world a little bit more, unlock a lot of stuff that I clearly just kind of bypassed. Let's get some music on too. All right. Yeah, I kind of was debating like what to jump into next game wise. I know we're doing Heavy Rain, but that's only gonna be like another couple streams. Spyro probably, I think the third game is the longest, so it'll also be a few, probably like 5 or so, I'd guess. But we'll see. There's some stuff on my wish list I debated picking up at some point, but we'll kind of play by ear, I think. As I said yesterday, I'm open to suggestions for folks if they have recommendations or requests. I can't guarantee I would pick it, but any thoughts, I'm definitely always open to. I would at least take a look, I guess is what I'm saying. Let's do some pregame stuff, shall we? Let me pull up. What's up, Matthew? I'm doing all right. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing well. Should we start with Wordle? I think we shall, right? I think we shall. What's up, Poolkey? Welcome in. Welcome in. It's kind of the early morning for you, I think. Hopefully you slept at least okay. Work was exhausting. Hopefully you feel like content with it, maybe. Because sometimes I mentioned, I think the other day, like sometimes like yard work and stuff can be like draining, but you feel like accomplished, maybe. But hopefully the day was good, even if it was exhausting. What's up, Cope? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. What's been going on, I guess? I was debating going to see the Odyssey today. Obviously, I did not, or I would probably still be there considering it's like a 3-hour movie, but we'll see. Maybe next week. It's surprisingly like crazy. I mean, it's not, maybe not surprising, but I was looking at like theater seats and stuff, and like every showtime is just full. And I'm like, I don't know. That feels like a little bit much. But probably means the movie will be a strong success. So 3:30. That's like your wake up time. You're drinking Jack. Maybe it's not your. Maybe it's your going to bed time then. If you're drinking Jack, chilling. It's good to hear. Good to hear. Chill. We can do it. I will say, starting with double letters like 2 L's is risky. I mean, we would know if there's 2 L's, but can we do some variation of that maybe? What about shawl? Dude, what if I swear, what if the answer is shill? Was the answer? Because shill still works here. I have to try it, right? Did you play Wordle today, King Matthew? If not, that is an insane first word. I mean, it was the answer. Double L. They like to use double letters, but it's aggressive to go with that on the first guess. What's up, Chris? Yeah, I watched the Doomsday trailer yesterday. I mean, that's an insane first word. Well done. They also had I'm kind of surprised they did that. Like Marvel had Doomsday trailer that came out what, yesterday, day before? And then today was the Spider-Man had a new trailer. Let's do connections. Let's do some connections. Gram. I'm thinking like Instagram, like do it for the gram kind of thing. YouTube. So it's like the end of a social media site. I don't know if that's a misdirect, maybe. Could be a misdirect. Because I can't. Oh, book? Facebook? I mean, there's app. Or like WhatsApp, maybe. So WhatsApp, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I'll listen to you next time and just send it on your guess. But I was like, I like the idea, but the double letters, when you get it right, it's awesome. But if you miss, then it's tough to recover from. I'm going to try this. I think it's like social media sites ending with kind of thing. Or not. I felt it wasn't even one way, so that's not even remotely. That's a massive misdirect. Huh. Okay. I mean, there's like music, orchestration, lyrics. They're all music themed. But I don't know how I feel about that. What is halter? Is this going to be one of those like starts with things? I don't know what a halter would be. A plugin, extension. I was thinking like website things. I don't know. I mean, I guess it could. I mean, tube could be a bunch of stuff. It could be inner tube for like out jet skiing and stuff or whatever. Like out on a boat, maybe. Yeah, Batman 2 is like what, February 2028. I kind of feel like DC's a little bit in a blender right now, to be honest. Because like we had Superman, we had Supergirl. And they're being bought by Paramount. And we have the James Gunn stuff. And then we have Matt Reeves doing the Batman. So DC has not found its footing, I don't think, quite yet. What's up, Rusty? Welcome in. How you doing? You doing all right? We were doing some connections here, and I got none so far. We did guess one of them, but I got it wrong. Crop top, tank top, fitting because I'm wearing one right now. Tube top. What's the other one? Book top? Is book top a thing? I don't know. I think this is it. I think it's blank top. Music, gram, driver, vision, book, app, kinesis, plugin, lyrics, halter. Is halter top a thing? I think these three are connected. I just can't find the fourth one yet. Good to hear. Good to hear. What's coming out this week? Because Spider-Man is Spider-Man this week? I thought it was next week, but it's 21st, and that doesn't make sense for it because it's in July. Spider-Man this week? Let me see. Spider-Man brand new day. No, it's next week. Okay. Motor City, Pinocchio Unstrung. Were you finding? Oh, you're naming movies or that are out, right? I thought you were doing words on here because there was a orchestration. I saw the word unstrung and I was like, wait, I don't see that on here. That's a pretty light weekend. Kind of a weird summer. There's been like strong weekends and then like duds. But Motor City, Pinocchio. I think I've seen a little bit of Pinocchio Unstrung. But what is Motor City? I mean, Motor City's like what? Detroit, typically? Is it something in Detroit? It's got an Alan Ritchson. Okay. Shailene Woodley, Amber Heard, Ben Foster. Strong cast. Gerard Butler. Is this like an action movie? It's giving action movie. Gary Oldman. Okay. Pinocchio. Is Pinocchio one of those like, I don't want to say like knockoff, like Winnie the Pooh things, but I kind of get the vibe it's in that same realm. Although review scores are not bad. Who's in that? Let me see. Oh, Robert Englund's in that. Okay. Oh, maybe it's not bad. You'll have to let us know how it is. Speaking of Paramount Warner Brothers merge. Oh, it was delayed. I'm assuming it's still going through though. Like there's probably some like loopholes they have to jump through to prove they're not like monopolizing the market or anything, but I'm assuming it's unlikely to backtrack at this point. I mean, Chris, wasn't Scream 7 Sydney centric? So I mean, they could do that again in 8, but it's not anything new. I wouldn't mind it. I mean, I like her as a character, so just give us some good reason for it, I guess. All music opera, 3 lines of dialogue. Oh, that's the one. Yeah. I remember you saying you saw that was the movie you saw that was opera, huh? That gave me the vibe it was like a action movie, but maybe they could combine those. Yeah, I was seeing Robert Englund. How old is Robert Englund these days? He's got to be like in his 70s, right? At least. Maybe even 79. Yeah, he's getting up there. Yeah, I'm not sure if I will too or not, Matthew. I wanted to see it in theaters, but since I did not go today, we'll see next week. I'm imagining it's going to be in theaters for a while just because of how many people are still going to see it, but we'll see. For Private Hell, I've not even heard of that. See that one. Private Hell. Is it based off a book? This looks like a book cover almost. It looks kind of indie. Is it? I do like Sophie Thatcher, so I would be up to hearing about that one. Odyssey in IMAX. That does feel like if you're gonna see any movie in IMAX, that's one to check out. Like I mentioned that to my wife the other day, where it's like I haven't seen Obsession, but I imagine you can watch that probably on any screen and have a good time. Whereas I was thinking of something like was that movie called Gravity, the one with George Clooney and Sandra Bullock that was out in space. I only saw that in theaters, but I feel like that probably would not be the same watching it at home on TV. There's no other way to watch it. That's probably the best way to watch it at the very least. Probably the best way. Yeah, I feel like I'm down for more Sydney action. Just give me a good reason. Like at this point, you probably do need to bring Stu back because it's like How many like psycho people live around Sydney? I don't know. Everything this weekend is a limited release. Yeah, those sounded more like hit or miss, which maybe is good because the Odyssey probably is going to bleed into this weekend as well. So maybe that's why some of the movies aren't like great in one weekend, because it allows the previous week to kind of extend a little bit longer. Yeah, I haven't seen much on Ice Cream Man in like a month or two. I remember that when that trailer dropped, I was like, okay, could be interesting. It kind of was giving me like Black Phone vibes, but I think that's just because it's like a creepy guy in a van, right? Yeah, hopefully they deliver with that, Chris. We'll see what they do with the casting for Freddy, but I don't know what song that was. I just kind of download a bunch of stuff from like the YouTube library and just play it because I won't get claimed. That's one of the things I wish YouTube allowed. I get why they don't, but I would play so much like copyrighted music, but it's yeah, that one was a little bit more like chill. Actually, I was gonna post, maybe I still will. I saw earlier today at the store, speaking of Ghost of Tsushima, there was like these little, I can share this on the screen if it'll be visible enough. These little like PlayStation icon figures. And this one is from Ghost. You had like Kratos, Aloy, Helldivers, Astrobot, Ratchet, and the character from Ghost. Atsu, is that their name? Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. I was like, I'll maybe share that. It seemed semi-appropriate for the channel. Dropping in and out. Are we back again this time? Do I need to do anything? We're not back, are we? Come on. I mean, are we back? I think we're maybe back again. Let's see. Okay, I think it's back. I don't know why OBS like crashed like 5 or 6 times out of nowhere. YouTube stayed up just fine, but which is why I was able to chat, but OBS was like disconnected, reconnected, disconnected, reconnected. Thank you guys for chilling. I was saying, I assume even though they're like blind boxes that they probably were all there unless people swapped out from previous cartons, because it was like an entire box of them was there. So there's 6 of them and there was like 6 boxes, so it felt like they probably had them all there, but you would have to open and buy one hoping you got the one you wanted, which I don't really love when companies do that stuff. I get it encourages you to like buy a lot, because if you get duplicates then you keep trying to find the one you want, but it's like, just let me buy the thing I want. There was also actually, that design was like very popular today. I saw some like wrestling ones. As I said, I'll probably post these, but kind of like the same idea. There's like John Cena, I think, on this side, and Cody Rhodes, and Undertaker's on the other side, I think. So just some stuff out in the wild. Let's flip back over. All right, let me catch up a little bit. Sorry. I was hoping Tatum would be the main focus. I didn't really like her that much in that movie, though. Are you guys a fan of Tatum in Scream 8 or Scream 7? I do agree that we should move on from Sydney, probably. Without much depth there, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I didn't really care. Is it Isabel May, the actress? I feel like her role was not the best. Yeah, OBS pulled a Crimson Desert from yesterday. They're like, you know what? I'm gonna shut everything down. We still don't know what these are. I'm still thinking something top, tube top, crop top, tank top. I just don't know what the fourth one would be. I don't know what a book top would be. Driver top, like you're playing golf and you hit the top of the ball. I don't know. I still don't know what halter is. I want to say that's gonna be a tough one to place. Prompter, no. Anyone have a guess on what something? Because I think this is the clue. It's blank top, so it's whatever word this is plus top. But I don't feel great about a fourth choice here. Trying to think horror wise for the rest of the summer. You mentioned Ice Cream Man. That's sometime soon, right? You said next month. And then we have Resident Evil in September, I believe. Yeah, sorry about that, Matthew. Yeah, thankfully it wasn't like the internet dropping, because you never know when that's going to come back up. I think most often when OBS crashes, it like pretty quickly recovers. I literally got nothing here. Okay. It's something top. It's something top. App and music could be a connection like Spotify. Yeah, could be. Could be. Man, these are tough today. These are tough to nail down today. Plugin extension, I still kind of feel like those are connected, but I don't see really anything else that works with those. Oh, this may be an L on connections for today. Yeah. I don't know. Anyone see anything here? A lot of these are like weird words, like prompter. Okay. Thinking like teleprompter. Vision, kinesis to like see something maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Problem is too, I've wasted a couple guesses, so we're like we don't have a ton of options to throw out there still, unfortunately. I mean, we know tube, crop, and tank are together, so those are kind of like ruled out for other combinations. I just don't know what the fourth one for that is. I mean, I can try something like halter. I just don't know like where that word really applies anywhere. I wondered if that was like starting with, because you can do like halt. But then what else would go with that? I'm gonna try that, I think. I don't have anything better because I don't know. I don't really know what a halter top would be, but okay. Let's find out what a halter top is. Okay. So it's type of clothing. Most of these were like clothing. I mean, they were all clothing actually. Crop top, tank top, halter top, tube top. Right? You know what? Remember when I said teleprompter? Television. Telegram. Telekinesis. I think that's it. Starting with. Yep, teleblank. True, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of times where this can be like, if you don't have like a direction to go with. Thankfully, we at least had some direction, but okay. I'm still thinking plug-in extension go together. As like computer things. Driver. App, maybe? What would the other one be then? Music, lyrics, book, orchestration. That, actually don't hate that. Let's try that first. Software downloads. Speaking of OBS plugins are a thing. Having to do with, I mean, they're all kind of like music orchestra based things. Almost like a symphony kind of thing. What do we got? Elements of a musical. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's see what else. It's the box office year. 96. You want to try it? I normally try to do stuff from like 2000 and on because that's when I was like going to theaters more. But we can try this. 96 is close enough that I have some intel. All right, we have New Line first. Got 9 mil. It's always tough when you go back in time too, because like 9 mil, was that a good weekend back in 96? Maybe. No Fear, no Stuntman, no Equal. I mean, no Stuntman makes me think. I mean, right off the bat, I was thinking like Tom Cruise, but back then I'm thinking more like Jackie Chan. But it could be a lot of people. Definitely action genre. I was also thinking Fearless with Jet Li, but I don't believe that came out that early. Know what I'm saying? I don't know if it would show me No Fear. It was something like that too. Okay, yeah. Who's the actor? It is Jackie Chan. Okay. Is 96? That's too early for Rush Hour, right? The first Rush Hour come out. Yep. His movies I don't know the most. There's like that franchise and like the Shanghai franchise are really the ones I know. But I kind of feel like that was also probably a little bit later, right? Yeah. I don't know who Anita Mui is. Don't know who that is either. Hey, appreciate you, Irish. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are currently trying to guess what movies these are that came out the weekend of February 23rd, 1996. Something with Jackie Chan. is our first one. I don't think I know this at all. Whatever this is kind of gave him his, like, I think, lead into Rush Hour. Yeah, I don't know that one. Come back to that. 20th century. Prepare to go ballistic. That's pretty vague. I'm assuming action, maybe comedy. Action thriller. John Travolta. Action in 96. I don't know John Travolta's filmography super well. Rumble in the Bronx. That sounds right. That's why I was trying to type New York, and I was like, something with that in the title, I think, is the answer. Yep, good call. First strike with Travolta here. Let's try it. Or did you think maybe that was the last one? First strike's not even showing up. So probably not the answer because it's not giving me that as a choice even. Who else is in this? Travolta and Slater. Okay. Okay. I feel like I kind of got into Travolta stuff a little bit later than this. I know he was like popular back then, but I think older John Travolta is when I watched more of his movies. Oh, last one. Gotcha for the top one. I wondered if you meant that because it felt like it was a combat movie. Broken Arrow. Sure. That just looks like a 90s action cover. That feels like something you would see in like Blockbuster. I have not seen either of these so far, so not the greatest showing for me. Tagline. Oh, dude, I was gonna watch this the other day. Let's go. Do you guys ever watch Muppet Treasure Island? I watched some clips on it. I showed my wife because it like came to my head on YouTube, and I think because I saw Tim Curry, and I was like, I kind of forget that he was in that. But I don't know how well it holds up, but it was one of my favorites when I was younger. I recommend watching this one. At least younger version me recommends watching this one. There is like some singing. I remember I wasn't ever like big into like singing in movies, but so there is that, but it's a pretty fun story. This and like Muppet Christmas are two good ones. But I watched this movie a ton back in the day. But I was showing her one of the scenes early on when the puppet comes into Billy Bones's like shop to give him the black spot. It's just the funniest stuff ever. But that's a classic. All right, Universal. I mean, this is Happy Gilmore. Talk about good one-liners from movies. Spoiler potential. I am still playing around with my list of top 10 comedies of all time, and this one's floating around there. I think part of me disliked the sequel so much that I'm like, does that take away from the first one? I don't feel like maybe it should, but sometimes it's hard not to feel swayed like that. All right, Hollywood Pictures. I don't know. That's super generic. That's so generic. Also, 9 weeks in theaters, which was probably actually pretty common back then. Did not make a ton of money for being in the theater for 9 weeks. But what Hollywood Pictures? Not familiar with that distributor. Yeah, I know some people liked it. It actually, Happy Gilmore 2, I don't know if it still does, but originally at least, it had a higher Rotten Tomato score than the first one. I think some of that is because it came out before Rotten Tomatoes existed, like the first one did. But not everyone disliked it, but I was not a fan. It did not work for me. All right, drama music. Did they call Muppet Treasure Island music? No, they didn't. All right, take care, Rusty. Thanks for hopping in. Have a good rest of your evening. Cheers. Drama music. Richard Dreyfuss. I don't know if I know this one. Are you talking about the one where he's like teaching Miles Teller how to drum? That's the only J.K. Simmons like music movie I can think of, but that came out after '96. That was like in the something 2000s probably. Glenn Headley? I don't know who that is. Jay Thomas. Yeah, these two names I don't recognize. I only know the name Richard Dreyfuss. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, it's Mr. Holland's Opus. I haven't seen the movie in a long time. Forgot about this movie, to be honest, until I saw it said Glenn Holland. I remember this movie being pretty good. It was kind of sad, but it was a decent film. Like I'm thinking of the scene where they're at like the parade, I think. But yeah, I'll have to watch it again maybe sometime soon, but it was a decent movie. All right, what else we got? We're jumping to some Spyro action. I feel like I've kind of thrown this one permanently into the rotation. For anyone new, we're trying to kind of do the same thing as Connections, but make rows of movies. Amanda Bynes, Channing Tatum, they're in that soccer movie, right? Play soccer. Yep. Rom-com, that's probably it. So let's put you up here. Okay, apparently that's not the... Our Enemies? Is that really... I think it's Our Enemies. Or not. Maybe this is the... Well, it would light up if it was, I think, if it was the vertical column. Is it a classic retelling? Because it wasn't rom-com and it wasn't Our Enemies. It's not a superhero movie. It's not a dark comedy. Yeah, it is She's the Man. I'm just trying to figure out what the fourth... I mean, is it a retelling of an older movie? Because none of these other ones, I think, apply. Okay, it was a retelling. I did not see the original. Okay, what else we got here? Tom Hiddleston superhero movie feels like Loki, right? RDJ. Yep. Okay. Our Enemies. Yep. Boom. Avengers. Okay. Dark comedy and Christina Ricci feels like those go hand in hand. Right? We just switch these, we think? Yeah, it was Addams Family. Music and lyrics. I don't know that one. All right, we have 7 swaps, so we're in kind of a good spot to find the vertical column here. Okay, what do we think it is? for anybody new, we figured out the rows, and now we just need to pick one from each column or one from each row that makes a 5th movie. But this is normally the hardest one to get. It's nice when I luck into this one accidentally. So pretty much we're picking one of each of these colors that is a secret 5th movie. It's normally good to try to find like which ones it's not almost first. She was in The Wedding Singer. But there's nothing else that really overlaps with that because Make Music is in the same row. Yeah, I enjoy it. It's a decent movie. I mentioned before, I think it's very, very similar to 50 First Dates, and I lean more 50 First Dates. But Wedding Singer is also solid. Also, not to make a connection to yesterday, but we talked Boy Meets World. The dad in 50 First Dates is Sean's dad in Boy Meets World. You also have Sean Astin, who's kind of like secretly thrown in there. And what's his name from Ghostbusters also. What do we think here? Play soccer, probably not. Like, I'm trying to eliminate things they're a little bit more rare to be in movies. Classic retelling could be the option there. Wasn't Channing Tatum in... That was more dancing than making music, right? Those like dancing movies. I don't know if making music would qualify there. Hugh Grant. But that's the same row again. We're trying to get one of each color. So you don't want to pick pink with pink. You want to pick like one pink, one orange, one red, one blue. I don't know who Angelica... I'm assuming that's Houston. Is somebody from Addams Family. It's probably not going to be mother and daughter because we'd have to then pick 2 women up here who are of different age ranges. Which isn't impossible, but there's only guys in this one. It'd have to be Amanda Bynes and Drew Barrymore, which I don't think they overlap. So probably not you. So that leaves these 3. Morticia Adams. So the mom. So we have the mom in Wednesday. I don't know what else she was in, to be honest. So I'm hoping she's not going to be the choice from this row. Man, this one's tough. I could do the old adage of just moving stuff around and hoping that it shows me that we have 3 of 4 correct. But I like to avoid doing that. She was in Casper. I don't know if we have other options that work with that, though. Unfortunately, this row has a ton of stuff that I think Drew Barrymore's in a ton of movies. Rom-com is pretty wide open. Dark comedy, Hugh Grant, Enemies, classic retelling. So I think dark comedy, Hugh Grant, classic. It is not those because so when I get 3 out of 4, these would like light up. So I know, for example, I don't have 3 out of 4 correct yet. I may have 2 out of 4 correct, but once we get 3, it like tells me that we are 1 away. Oh yeah, no worries. So when we get 3 out of 4 in the right column, it like lights up kind of yellow around it. It does for me too, to be honest, especially when I don't know all of the movies. Like, well, I guess today, the only one I don't really know is music and lyrics. The other 3 I'm familiar with. But I'm wondering if I'm familiar with this 5th one. Tom Hiddleston, I don't really know his filmography much outside of Avengers, and he was in that King Kong, wasn't he? I don't think King Kong is a classic retelling because it was Skull Island, which was a different version. Hmm. Who was in Bend It Like Beckham? Is there any chance Play Soccer is still in contention here? Probably not, but yeah, I'm not either. We do have 7 swaps, so I could just play around and hope we luck into something. Oh, was Keira Knightley that was in that? Okay. Okay. The good part, I wish I could just draw X's because I don't think it's probably Play Soccer. I don't think Our Mother and Daughter are included based off of the names we have up here. Yeah, I like the stuff that I've seen her in. I feel like I mostly associate her with Pirates these days, but she was solid. Domino? I don't know if I've seen Domino. The name sounds familiar, and not just because they make pizza. That's still one of my favorite parts of King of Queens, when you have Arthur being like, it's this little Italian place called Domino's. It's like, you mean Domino's? Okay, maybe I'll check that one. My list of like stuff I need to like catch up on is growing. I mentioned the other day, I think it was yesterday, when a writer brought up that Hulu show that I need to still check out. I was like, I still need to check out, was it Penny Dreadful that you mentioned? Well, Channing Tatum doesn't really do superhero outside of, he's now Gambit, right? But I don't think the rest of this would, well, Channing Tatum superhero dark comedy, Wolverine and Deadpool. It's not unheard of. I don't know what this one would be. Do they make music in Wolverine and Deadpool? Yeah, I saw him in the Doomsday trailer. I already knew that he was apparently like a cameo in Deadpool, but I was like, yep, they officially are showing him off in Doomsday. I do. I actually may watch it this week. I mentioned my wife's gonna be out of town the next couple days, and she was like, yeah, you can watch it. I think if I enjoy it, I'll just watch it again with her. But maybe I'll be the like one person on Earth. Have you guys heard of anyone who doesn't like Obsession? I've only heard, like, I guess it doesn't have 100% of Rotten Tomatoes, but it's pretty dang close. I've only heard people praise that movie, which I want to enjoy it, but I also kind of feel like it'd be hilarious if some reason I watch it and I'm like, yeah, it wasn't that good. But we'll see. Yeah, I imagine I will. Channing Tatum was in 21 Jump Street. Yeah, because it was what, a TV show, right? But that's once again, they're in the same row. I can't pick both of those. Yeah, I haven't either. Like, I feel like the most common thing people have said, like, I don't even like horror movies, and I love that movie. So it's seems like it has made everyone happy. Okay, we're just gonna move stuff around and see if we luck into it, I think. Okay, that didn't do anything. Also didn't do anything. See, okay. Drew Barrymore, classic retelling. Angelica Houston. It's not Tom Hiddleston, so it's one. I mean, we have enough swaps. We can do this. I'm assuming it's this. Wait, did that? That didn't move. There we go. It's Even After, a Cinderella story. I've never heard in my life. But I don't know if you saw, these three down here had like a little bit of a yellow aura to them. That tells me there's only one away. Yeah, he seems to be the popular name right now. He's kind of the modern version of what's that dude? The Ouija Origin of Evil guy. I feel like he was like the popular horror name, and now Barker's kind of coming in like swoop that title up a little bit. Does Dear John count? I would say that would count. Yeah. I feel like Flanagan was like the name. He still is, but I feel like he's now the more mature name for it, whereas like the up and coming name is now Barker. Should we try the review one? It's been kind of fun doing that. So if anyone doesn't know, this is the game. We are given review scores. Speaking of reviews, we're given review descriptions, and I can also unlock some of the scores. We have to guess what movie it is from the review information. I kept falling asleep, then waking up to flashing lights and synth music. I don't know what happened. Okay, that makes me think of some kind of like cyberpunky thing, like a Matrix sequel kind of thing. Flashing lights and synth music. They also fell asleep. So they were bored and they woke up to flashing lights and synth music. I don't think I have it based off that. So we lose a point if we guess incorrectly. We have 20 points to play with. We also lose a point if we give more clues, which as you go down here, that comes more and more costly, unfortunately. Let's check this one out. Oh my goodness. Why is this review so long? Okay. Can you guys see this, by the way? I don't know if... Yeah, let me scroll down a little bit. I don't think the person understood the assignment when they decided to review this movie. They just made a poem about it, it feels like. In a world that's lost everything about gaining... After gaining everything, it only makes sense that a human companion is all it's needed until the sun goes down. Okay. So we have a relationship. Even the fundamental longing for another human is fading as the golden glow within the eyes signals something sinister. Something artificial. I mean, that's making me think like Ex Machina, but probably not. Or like speaking of Sophie Thatcher, Companion. Although the word is written right there, so it's probably not that either. I don't remember there being synth music and flashing lights. Should consider that, honestly. I did consider that. Hmm. Oh my gosh. All right. I think we're back again. I think we're back again. Yeah. I don't think I've had it crash like multiple times in a stream before. Normally it's been like a one and done situation. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't mind trying iRobot, honestly. Okay, it's not iRobot. Yeah, it is. It's trying to Ripto Rage us for sure. We have another clue, but I got nothing still, I don't think. We could check the score. A lot of times that does help. 8-1. Pretty good score. We've had like solid scores since doing this. The way Blank slurps those noodles, greater than every Woody Allen film combined. Okay, that's not overly helpful. Number one Gizmo fan, not super helpful. Somebody slurps noodles. I mean, the problem with some of these like clues is if I've not seen the film, that feels like that's not going to be something I know without having seen the movie. Whereas some of these other games, you can kind of be like, oh, you know what? I didn't watch that, but I am familiar. Depressed plus drunk plus a toxic relationship to his job in Los Angeles in the year 2019. He's just like me for real. Okay. Toxic relationship to his job in Los Angeles. It is not because of this recent clue. I think T2 probably would even have a higher score. I could see that being like the mid 8s. We're running out of points here. We only got 14, and this next reveal will give us -3. Everyone in the future is miserable with a great coat. Is this a Back to the Future? I think this could, we did Back to the Future 2 the other day in another thing. I'm wondering, well, this part I don't feel like I get though. That doesn't really apply to Back to the Future. Could it be like a Blade Runner? Hey, yeah, we had the same idea. That would make sense with a lot of these. Flashing lights, synth music. Being in the future with a great coat. What do we think, 2049? No. Maybe it's not 2049 because that would be in the year 2049, not 2019. Is there another Blade Runner? Blade Runner 1982? Yes. It is the previous Blade Runner. Good call. We had the same thought. As soon as I saw like the coat thing, I was thinking once again very cyberpunk type of world. Even at the end of Humanity, they're playing Coca-Cola ads. I would have said like whatchamacallit. I want to say Insomnia. That's not the name of the movie. The comedy where they're just like being over the top. Even robots are depressed. All right, should we jump to some Spyro? I don't know if there's anything else. I mean, you can see maybe movie to movie. It's worth doing. Let me check real quick. Or we can do that. I don't know, that goofy one with like the sketch artist, but I don't feel like. I mean, we can try movie to movie if you guys want to. It's kind of a weird one for today. Yeah, I haven't seen any Blade Runner, actually. We have Star Trek and Jumanji. So, for anyone new, the point of this game is we're trying to get from one movie to the other via actors. I kind of feel like Patrick Stewart's got to be the one I go with, right? Oh, William Shatner, Malcolm McDowell. Actually, there's some decent options here. On the other side, we have The Rock, Kevin Hart, Jack Black. Those are probably gonna be the easy three. Danny DeVito, actually. Danny Glover. Huh. Colin Hanks. Did DeVito or Danny Glover do anything with like any of those aforementioned actors directly? I don't know if he did. Like, I see you, I'm thinking of like X-Men kind of thing. You started Star Trek? Like the older ones, or like the Star Trek has like a ton of places to jump into. Hugh Jackman would be a decent one, maybe. Oh wait, Bryan Cranston. I got one here. What's that called? The Upside. This may not be the fastest, but it's one that I naturally knew, so I'm gonna take that. All right, let me just type Jumanji. He's in too many things. Yeah, we got 3. The shortest option was 2. What was it? They both were in a movie. Patrick Stewart and Danny Glover. I wondered, because their like age range was a little bit closer, if maybe they were in something together. Probably would not have thought to look at the animated movie, but that does seem to be the answer a lot. Okay, yeah, it's been a while since I watched the newer Jumanjis. I thought they were alright. I probably like the OG with Robin Williams the most. But I mean, these couple were fun. They were alright. I don't think I saved that Faces website. We'll probably just jump into some Spyro. Let's hop into some Spyro action. I don't remember where we left off. I think we've done a few of the levels in the first world. Oh my goodness. You guys there? I didn't realize OBS crashed again. I would debate like closing it and reopening it, but I don't know how that affects the stream. Don't know how that affects the stream. Let's see. Let's see if Google can tell me. I can try closing and reopening it. I don't know if that's risky to do or not. But I feel like I was talking for like a minute there with OBS being crashed. We'll keep it going. If it happens maybe again, at that point I'll... Yeah, we dropped a lot of frames. Dang, dude. I don't know what's going on with OBS today. Maybe like the recent version is weird. Yeah, it is. I apologize. Hopefully it's not the most miserable time, but the last couple times it's crashed, it also has not even notified me. So I was like literally just rambling without any... Right? Like I was talking about Boy Meets World. I don't know if you guys heard me say anything about it, but I was mid-conversation. I looked over. I was like, wait a minute. All right. Okay, that's closed. Kind of feel like I need to lower the water level to use that. Can I do that still? I don't think. I think maybe I have to raise the water again. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, thank you guys for the patience. I know it's like super probably frustrating to watch it like stutter and buffer and all that stuff. All right, dude's up there. All right. I will reset if it happens again. I don't know if that would even fix it, but trying something. What you guys got going on this week? Any games you're playing? Any shows, movies you're watching? Any music? I think I am going to do another music short soon. I'm kind of feeling like doing We Came as Romans. I think it's gonna be tough to nail down 10 songs though. Alright. I don't know if I can like lock myself out of progression if I raise the water too much, but I'm assuming not. Okay. That's where we came from, I think. Ooh, robotic sharks feel like I probably can't just headbutt those guys. Maybe we jump in, try to avoid them, or should I hit this? Hit this. And now they're in here with me. Might stream or just keep building in Minecraft. Both sound solid. I do debate at times like, should I do more video stuff instead of streaming? But sometimes one sounds easier than the other. Seems more available at the time. Crap, I keep hearing some noises. Where's he at? I have season finale of the Vampire Lestat. Is that how you pronounce it? I think there's a ton of vampire shows that I've not historically watched. I don't know if they... Like, I like vampires in general, but I feel like a lot of them, like True Blood, stuff like that, all have similar kind of like storylines. Let's grab you. Where did the sharks with laser beams on their head go? Not down here, are they? Oh, hi. Dude, I'm fighting this camera. The inverted swimming. We're fighting it. The Craft. I have not seen The Craft. Are you talking about the movie? I may dabble back into Assassin's Creed, starting back with the Ezio collection. Oh, now is it a show also? Oh, gotcha. I didn't get the hip lingo with the kids these days. Makes sense. Makes more sense. Honestly, if you said video games with the craft, I would probably think Warcraft. Like playing some WoW. But that makes sense. So between that, or doing Halo and for shows, I want to finish Blue Bloods. Yeah, I don't. Blue Blood's probably not my cup of tea. Cause that's like cop based stuff. I think at the end of this game, we get to like murk this guy and just take back all the gems he robs from us.
Hi, Spyro. You must be tougher than you look to get here. All the same.
We have a ton.
A pleasure doing business with you, Spyro.
I have a fish. Yeah, I probably reached that status a while ago, to be honest. I probably reached that a while ago. I would say I'm playing like a younger generation game, but it was like younger generation for like kids in the 90s. So in some ways, what is happening? Is this autopiloting? I think this is autopiloting me. I thought it was gonna be Spyro. What? Why did I just jump off that? I feel like I was not controlling him at all there. You think all you do? So you're starting the trend. You're setting the trend. You're starting the 6-7. It's gonna catch on. I kind of think these numbers probably I should be paying attention to. We saw a 5, now we see a 6. I am curious how like sometimes stuff like that starts. Like, who do you think? Clearly some presumably younger person said that first, and somehow we decided like, hey, this should be a fun thing, even though it has no meaning for me. Or do we think those guys will kill me? I assume even if I swim underneath them, they're not going to be friendly. Yeah, like goofy stuff like that. It feels like the origin of it never really lives up to making it be logical that everyone like started saying it. Oh, what's down here? What's this? It's just a save. Okay. We got 4 here. Okay. Person talk to me.
Our world is wet again. We all want you to have the.
That's 1. We need 2 more. Wait, no, that's the ending of the level thing. That's not what I need right now. I still have 0 of those green orbs. I still don't know what that noise is. It sounds like a crab. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where it's like, I mean, it's like cartoons is the classic example, or just like kid shows I think of. I kind of feel like, granted, I haven't watched a lot of like the newer ones, but I feel like our generation of cartoons is the best, but that's because I lived that generation probably. Or like even like Disney Channel shows, which was funny. I was watching somebody do like a tier list short earlier where they were tier listing Disney Channel shows, and one of the dudes was like talking about That's So Raven, and their comment was, all right, this one was a little bit before my time. And I was like, I'm pretty sure That's So Raven was after my time, so I feel slightly old now. Like the top of their list was like Wizards of Waverly Place, or like Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, and I'm like, I never watched those. Those were after my time. Okay, what am I doing with? Maybe I get this and I attack the sharks. Is that Makes sense. If I knew how to get to the sharks. There we go. Nice. Let's go. Are there more sharks? I feel like this was just one of the spots. Kind of like that was just one of many. But yeah, I think every generation thinks their lingo, their content, their everything was like the best generally because it's what they went through. What did I just pick up? Is that a gem just tucked away back here? That's what that was. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I watched a little bit of it, but it's kind of on the back end of me watching Disney, I would say. Okay. We have like nothing. How is that possible? We still need like 170 gems and 3. What was the point of taking this thing? We avoided these guys at first. Can I not get back in? I have to talk to him. I think this is just to transport me. I don't think I can interact at all. Yeah, I can. Probably have to kill all these sharks. Get all the gems. Maybe give me one of the green things for doing that. Okay, we're here now. Ooh, I think I have to throw fire at those. I think that's like a breakable door. Okay. Well, where was the fire spot? Is that up here? Okay, it's right there. We'll give this a try. I don't fully remember this pathing, but I'm gonna try it. There we go. Try to kill the more sharks. Okay. That was actually just an achievement. There was not actually a requirement to do that, I don't think. I don't love, even in Spyro, I feel like, what do you guys think? Underwater levels, kind of like the worst levels in platforming games. Like, I'm thinking even like Donkey Kong, the levels aren't the best. The 2D Mario games, water levels not the best. Like even the 3D Mario games, the water levels aren't the best. Okay, so I think we gotta hit that flame and break open those doors still as well, like this one. Let's try it for science. I was completely wrong. There's some purpose for these numbers. I don't know what they are. There's something. We go higher. Do we not go all the way to the top yet? What the? How? We're like outside now. This guy's got one of the orbs. What you got for me? Can I talk to you yet? Okay, apparently not. Favorite games out of these four: Spyro, Crash, Ratchet, or Sly. Are we saying like the original of each of them, or what's the because like Ratchet, there's like the original, there's like Rift Apart, which is like the newer one. Are we just saying the franchise in general, maybe? I would probably say, so I never played Sly Cooper. Of all of those, that's the only one I never personally played. I know it's like a beloved franchise in general. For me personally, I'm gonna say Spyro, Ratchet, Crash, Sly. But keeping in mind Sly is in last place because I've never played Sly. I don't know, what would you say? I think that's probably comfortably mine. I would debate putting Ratchet number 1 because it may be. There's more depth to it. There's more story, whereas Spyro is like more of just a fun playground almost. All right, are we racing? I think we're racing the Stingray maybe. Yeah, I mean, they're all great. They're all great, but I would say probably Spyro, Ratchet, Crash, Sly.
I've been trying to tame my new pet manta ray, but he just won't obey me. Hey, you're just about the right size to ride on his back.
All right, Hunter. I'll do what you want. Fair. That's fair.
Great. Hop on his back and guide him through.
I mean, they're
each of the
all
bubble rings as they
like
appear.
top tier. I think a lot of people would put all four of those in like their top 10 of all time franchises.
Up.
Maybe not. I feel like Spyro doesn't get as much love as I think it deserves. I mean, it is somewhat basic compared to some of those others. But I ride the manta ray throughout the course. So I just followed. Wait. Oh shoot. I'm losing. I didn't play a bunch of them, but there are also a lot of stinkers in the Spyro franchise, I think. They had a lot of like mobile games, or not mobile games, like handheld games. I think a lot of stuff on like the Game Boy or Game Boy Advance.
Now that the manta ray's tamed, I'd love to get him into racing shape.
Which is kind of funny because I think it started as a PlayStation franchise, and then obviously it did that, as I mentioned, and most recently the Realm Beyond trailer was at the Xbox showcase, so it just bounced around everything. Try the harder course. Okay. Harder course it is. I kind of think I'm better off not being so close to this guy because it gives me more opportunity to turn. But we are gonna stick on him still, I guess. He's got some quick handles for sure. Dude's hitting me with the Allen Iverson handles right now, with the Like Mike Bow Wow handles. Can't dodge us though. Stuck to him.
Real talent. I could use a partner like you. You can.
I feel like we very quickly go from having 0 orbs to like all of them so far in this game. All right, where are we at? We got 60 more gems to pick. Homie over here, where's he at? Had the other orb. This guy. Tried talking to him earlier and he did not want to chat. Do you want to chat now?
Two workers have kidnapped 6 of my children and have hidden them in the top of each of these numbered towers.
Ah.
If you can make it to the top of the 6 numbered towers.
So I just have to visit them in order? Oh, I see. it would be awesome. I was gonna say if it just like brought me out of this one, but I guess not. Gotta make me work for it. They're all here, right? Or were the other ones down? Maybe the other ones were down. Because we saw what, like 5 and 6 down below. I don't know if this is like a one-shot KO. Oh, Spyro, you got way too close. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think a lot of the, especially like early on, big Sony franchises, I didn't dabble in because I was more Nintendo. Like even the like earlier Metal Gears, I never played. Where's 3? Just is 3 here or is 3 down? Which could look a little bit better. I think there's just those 2 right there. But we do have some gems up here. Let's grab these. Nice. All right, let's go down. Actually, let's get this guy first. Let's go down and try to hit up the other 4 of those. Then we are done with this level. I've said it 1,000 times, but it would be so awesome to bring back Diddy Kong Racing, dude. I would immediately like buy that game. I feel like anything throwback like that. That was a tough game too. The bosses in that game were like insanely tough to beat. There's also like secrets where you could go like alternate directions and stuff. 4 right here. Am I too close? I feel like I'm too close. Wait, there are only 2 in here? Oh, Spyro. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I didn't know there's 3. I didn't know there's 3. I mentioned the other day, I'm tempted to pick up the Backyard Baseball like remake. But they also have like the original 2001 version. And I liked that one more because it had some actual players that I knew. And I only ever really picked Pablo Sanchez when it comes to like the original cast. Is this number 5? Sheep just deked me out. Oh, look at him. He's got some handles. There you go. Is this not 5? Maybe this is... No. Okay. There's 5. Okay, let's try not to die because we've gotten hit a few times. Oh, we got some crabs here though too. Okay, I think we're at the top now. All right, one more. One more and we can dry off. Where was 6 at? Really wasn't paying attention. Up here? Don't think it's in the same room that we're in. Am I going the right way? Maybe going backwards. Oh wait, no. Let's keep going this way. I think this makes sense. Progressing at the end is where 6 would be. Let's hope. Yeah, we found it. Okay. All right, there's probably 3 in here, right? 1. I can... Oh, that... These are moving. That's new. dead. I'm gonna send it. We'll just go. Just go. Grab it and get out.
You did it!
Is it gonna spawn me over here now? Yep, okay. Alright, let's just go through the exit. Find it. There we go. Alright, see you guys. That was actually kind of a tough level for early on. Why is it so quiet? There's like no audio there. That feels like it's unintentional to have no audio here. Okay, I think like what, 1 or 2 more levels at this. That's not what I want to do. Beginning area. What are some of these that we haven't done yet? Light outdoors. How is that one? Is there a secret to that? I only have 50% on the speedway. There must be some kind of secret there. Gandalf. Okay, Glimmer, Idol, Colossus. I mean, we have 6 things on here. Let's try to find some more stuff here, I think.
Would you like me to take you to a world where you can find a new talisman? Okay.
Probably not yet. Is that... It's gonna leave here, right? Okay. Here's the downside to not grabbing everything in the main hub. Is I have to remember where I've been and where I've not been. Time for a rewatch. It's always time for a rewatch. I said the other day, it feels like Lord of the Rings for me. I could watch that pretty much in any mood. I can watch it if I'm in a good mood. I can watch it if I'm in a bad mood. I can watch it if I want to marathon it. I can watch it if I'm trying to go to bed. Like, it fits pretty much all times. All right, so we got 50% on this sucker, but I don't know what the trick is. There is some hidden orb that we did not get there, but we got all the gems. How's this door open? How would we open this door? Is it like, oh, tricky. I think this is the strat, right? That was not fly. I think that is what I'm supposed to do. Just go through the window instead. Yeah, it does. It even weirdly, I don't really know why. Maybe just for the setting for it, but during the Halloween time, it's like aired as if it's a Halloween movie. I'm like, I don't know if I fully get that. I'm not going to complain, but it's always on TV, like on cable channels during October for some reason. All right. Well, that was pretty easy to get. But maybe it's kind of like Harry Potter, where it's like it can be played for Halloween, it can be played for Christmas. It kind of is just that fantasy family kind of ambiance to it. Maybe. I mentioned this the other day. This chick is definitely like Evelyn from Resident Evil. It's like, how are you here,
Nice work, Spyro.
but you were also over there?
The orbs you're carrying have activated the special portal. You won't find a talisman in Ocean Speedway, but if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure. Have fun.
Is she giving me a clue there? I've already done Ocean Speedway though, I thought. Okay, let's look at it again. We'll see. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, we did this. What would the orb be for? Is there just some secret thing somewhere? Oh, now we have infinite time because we finished it. So the orb is probably just like hidden somewhere. That would be way easier to find if I just like looked it up. That just ran me over. Rude. Rude. In 3, he gets a skateboard. You do like tricks on like a half pipe and everything. It doesn't make any sense because you're a dragon, but it's like prime 90s. I don't know. Prime 90s good time. Video games, dragons, skateboarding. I kind of think it was like near the Tony Hawk era, so it was like, let's put skateboarding and everything. But it's kind of tough, honestly, if I remember correctly. Like to 100% 3, some of the skateboarding stuff is not the easiest. All right, if I was a hidden orb on this level, where would I be? Yeah, it's fun. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's the dudes down here. What if I kill all of you? As bad as that sounds, maybe I get an orb for doing it. Sorry. I got an achievement for doing that.
Well,
Oh, a race. Okay.
All right, Spyro. Meet the course champion.
You must fly through all the rings, but beware if Hunter flies the ring first, the ring will start to shrink.
If Hunter
I don't even know what that means. Difficulty 4 out of 5. Yeah, I would like to check out the Hellraiser movies too at some point. At least I need to watch one and see if I like it, because if I don't like one, I'm probably not going to like the rest of them. I also feel like if I don't watch the first one, I can't play the game without feeling like a poser a little bit. I feel like they've shown so much gameplay of that Hellraiser game. It felt like the most recent gameplay trailer. It looked very Resident Evil. Like, it seemed like there were some puzzles and stuff that reminded me of Resident Evil. All right, 4 out of 5. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so he goes through it first, and I somehow Spyro. Oh, buddy. All right. You guys didn't see that. I swear we went through that ring. Oh, so he goes through it, so it's harder for me to get it after he goes through it. I kind of feel like I should just follow him. Because if I go a different way, then he's going to go through a ring, and I'm going to have missed it. Why are you going so fast? Also, where did you get wings from? Oh, he juked me out. He made me think he was going to go that way. I'm getting blinded by the sun. Yeah, you definitely have to follow him, because if he turns one of these green, it's just going to be gone by the time I get to it. I was really tempted to go through that one, but I'm just going to stick on you. I'm doing the horse race thing again. Oh, Spyro, get up. Come on. The seahorse race. Guess is what it was. Kind of reminded me of a gargoyle. Speaking of 90s stuff. Oh, you... Wait, I went through that. You guys saw that, right? Let me see that back.
It's not as easy as you thought, is it? Are you ready to try again?
Did I miss it? There's a little bit of delay on stream, I'm realizing. That was debatable.
All right,
I don't...
Spyro.
I feel like I went through that. Oh, I'm behind. That's why there's a delay. So there's not really a delay. I kind of feel like I went through that. You could argue maybe the angle wasn't right because I kind of came from the top, but so did he. I wonder, is that on Max? I should watch the old Gargoyle show if it's on something. There was that, and what was that one called? I don't think it was Mad Cats, but the show with the cats who were like fighter jet pilots. Maybe it was Mad Cats. Dude, Buddy's trying his best to lose me. All right, you fake out one of these, I feel like. I don't remember which. Okay, well. Spyro, this is the same one we just missed. You were a disgrace, Spyro.
It's not as
SWAT
easy
cats,
as
thank you. Yeah, that's what it was.
All right, Spyro.
That was a fun show. There was so many, like, I mentioned this earlier with like the cartoons being like the ones I liked instead of like different generations, but oh buddy, come on. I'll just restart. You guys remember, was it Mighty Max? That was on in like the mornings, I think.
All right.
Let's lock in. Let's lock in Spyro. Kind of feel like his fake wings are a little bit better than my real ones. Blinded by the sun again here. Okay, we keep getting stuck on that 13th one, I think, is the... Oh, Spyro, get up, you! Oh my goodness, This is a prime example of fighting the camera and the controls. Fighting the inverted controls plus the camera. I guess I can turn with my other joystick. Maybe I should be doing that more. I'm kind of used to... I think the original Spyro... I don't know if Ripto's did or not, but it was like only one camera, so your turn controlled the camera as well, but kind of forgetting I do get the option to rotate my camera in this. I guess I don't have to stick that close to him too, because it is giving me a bit of time to go through it after him before it shrinks too much. All right, we're about to do this wide turn where somehow you get this like 90-degree angle. There we go. A little bit better that time. All right, here's where we've been throwing. Go through this one. I'm gonna go up top. Let's try this. Because I think he comes up top, yeah. Oh wait, and he dives here. All right, we made it that time. This is uncharted territory here. We got like 5 more to go through here. I think they're all just around this, right? I think we are good as long as I don't touch the water. Can I beat him? I'm gonna beat you through this. No, I'm not. Never mind.
Great job, Spyro.
Oh, it is.
That was some excellent
Is it lagging?
flying.
Are we good? Okay, cool. I don't know if it is like the most recent OBS or not, but... Alright, we got that done. Why am I still here? I don't need to be here. We can quit. Guidebook. Let's go back to... Can I go back to Summer Forest now, or should we try... What was Glimmer? Okay, we need 26 gems and 2 orbs. I don't remember what... I'm assuming there was something we got locked out of here. Yeah, these guys... I kind of feel like I'm the bad guy on this level. Like, they're all just running from me. Yeah, look at that guy. He was terrible. Were you back at all? We back? I think we lost like half the people watching, but I decided to finally close OBS and reopen it. Hopefully maybe that fixes it. Maybe I should have tried that a while ago, but I straight up closed it and popped it back open. So probably better. I'm gonna hope. If not, then it's... I don't know. I don't know what it is at that point. But let's hope maybe restarting it helped. Okay. So we still need 2 orbs and 43 more of these. Yeah, thank you guys for sticking with me through the unfortunate stream stuff. Okay. Down here, we can swim. Go down now. There we go. It's nice when we get close to the gems, they just kind of like latch onto you. It's kind of like in Hollow Knight where you can unlock the collecting the gems from a distance. Yeah, that's fair. It does happen. But it's probably not fun to watch a ton. Ooh, it's literally just sitting here. Okay. 10 more and 1 more of those. Oh, he's up there. How does... Can I get up there? I don't think I can get up there yet. How would I get up there? Oh, wait. Have we done that already? Because it's just... I think it's just over there, right? Maybe it's another one that just opened up after we've done some of the other stuff. Yeah, we've already done this. Okay. Came from here, right? Definitely the hard part when there's so many places to check. Can't go down here. What else coming out game-wise? That Funnel Runners game came out this week, which I'm probably not going to get, but it feels like it would be one that's fun to play with like a group, where you're just like trying to survive a like F5 tornado. And I think that Souls dinosaur game comes out this week too, where you're playing as like a Spinosaurus with a sword. This is where we just went. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well. Yeah, it looks pretty gnarly. I think it's called Dino Blade. I think that may be the name of it. But it looks kind of absurd. I don't know if it'll actually be like good, like the quality of the gameplay. I think the combat, like how smooth it feels, probably will dictate how fun it actually winds up being. but conceptually just feels like just out there enough that it may be crazy enough to work. Oh, I did actually. That's kind of fitting, actually. I wound up finishing watching Extraction last night, which was that dinosaur movie that came out, was it last year? With Jeremy Piven is kind of like the big face, the recognizable actor in it. It was okay. I heard people say it was like really good, so I was expecting a lot, and I thought it was okay. The plot kind of was pretty weak in my opinion, but in fairness, maybe going to see dinosaurs eat people, you're not really always needing a good plot. But the ending was pretty gnarly. Like there's like a big showdown at the end, which was, I can say, pretty both hilarious and like badass at the same time. But not one I'll need to rewatch. Maybe I'll just rewatch like that last like 10 minutes. There's definitely stuff you can tell. Like the trailers, I remember it looked a little bit shoddy with some of the dinosaurs, like feeling like they're clearly CGI in the background, which I think some of that still felt that way. Like you see people running and then they're being like chased. Also, I almost was gonna search it because I don't know if anyone else noticed it too, but when there's like a T-Rex who's like chomping, it has like the weirdest bite noise, which is like a small nitpick, but it was like a very weird noise they chose. It seemed like it kind of took me out of the immersion a little bit. I was like, why does it sound like that? Oh, is that another climb? You can teach me how to climb?
I saw something shiny at the top of this wall.
Well,
I saw something.
okay, so you're not going to teach me how to climb. I think we just move on. This game, more so than the first one, really encourages like backtracking. So I think we just probably advance and come back later. All right, sounds good, Matthew. Thanks for chilling. Have a good rest of your evening and enjoy the rest of your trip. Hopefully you sleep well. I know you mentioned you had a long day. Yeah, let's just go to the next world, I think, here. Come back once we learn how to climb. That seems to be the best move here. Seems to be the best move.
Great. I'll take.
Wait, where did she take me? Oh, we haven't gone through this one yet. Okay. Is this like the boss? Maybe this is boss. I thought she was going to take me to the next place, but she really just took me to the next level in this world. What did I just pick up? A lightning thing?
We've always had trouble with the gear grinders, but now they've set up force. I think there's a...
Okay. Yeah, they really, I mean, they, obviously this is a sequel, so that's probably why, but they don't waste any time to throw in new mechanics like these little lightning bulbs, for example. Like that's something in the last game would have been introduced maybe in like World 4. Okay, there's probably an achievement for killing all those windmills that I just saw. Yeah, there's one over here too. Getting a feeling that's going to be a theme. I swear, sometimes I press square expecting that to be fly, and it's definitely dive instead. Here's another windmill. Can we get up to that? I'm assuming I'm gonna have to like cross it right there. but I would like to maybe try to cheese it and cross over earlier. I feel like you could probably get up. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you can get up there. Let's just come back. Okay. Let's go through this. Yeah, this level feels easier than like the water level did. So far, at least. So far. Oh. Spoke too soon. Is that 18? Okay, so we're gonna have to get some kind of like fire, maybe, probably to break that, is my guess. That's hidden back there. Maybe we also break that with the fire. All right, sorry. Where do they go? They just like run off? Oh, I have to spit something out?
Ah, these gear grinder thieves keep taking our lightning stones.
It's the thieves. Huh? There's 10 of them? You gotta be kidding me. I almost just sent it off that cliff. Anything else over here? What'd you do? Oh. I was wondering why there's so many of these just like laying around. Here. Oh, so if I leave them alive, he's gonna steal that, I'm pretty sure. He's gonna like pull it back out. My guess of what happens here. There, is this last one maybe? Feels like they're, oh, he's ripping them out over here. They just, oh, they keep respawning, so I shouldn't do those until the end. We just go back and forth, and he keeps pulling them out. Yeah, this makes more sense. A little bit tedious. I feel like Spyro's like sprint could be like an ASMR sound. Just hearing the little like pattering of his feet. Where's the next one? Oh, we back-to-back ones over there. Okay, another one over here. Oh, you rat. You took that. I'll make you pay for that. I do think we'll see at the end of this game which one I like more, 1 or 2 so far, but I think it's also more fun to set the dragons free. And speaking of like fun noises, like when they crack open, also kind of a fun sound. Like getting orbs in this, it's fine, but I think saving the dragons is more iconic. Alright, thankfully he didn't take them too far from where they were at. Are there so many over here? There. Do we have one extra?
Thank you, Spyro.
Orb? Orb time? Alright, 1 of 3. We still have to do a lot of stuff. Let's go back this way. Okay. I think in some ways, like completely different game styles, because this is like a platformer versus like a first-person like interactive thing. But I also get similar vibes to like Power Wash Simulator, what's like a little mindless, just kind of like doing an activity. That game also was great for like listening to music. Just like put on a CD and do some Power Wash Simulator, just kind of like unwind. Beat every robot. Okay. I feel like so far we're getting a lot more of the achievements as we play this game instead of the first one where we had to like backtrack and do a lot of them. So some of them are a little bit more obvious interactions to have. Okay, how do we get up there? Probably need some fire here too, to be honest. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the case. I don't think we can get up there without doing something. Let's go this way. I think this leads back to the beginning of the level, right? Alright, it does seem like maybe restarting OBS fixed problems, knock on wood, so for the future I'll know if it happens again, maybe just try that.
Thank you, Spyro. You've deactivated all
Is
of
this
the
the end of the level?
electric
Yep. Okay. Come back to you after we find some more stuff. How do we get up there? Don't tell me we need to know how to climb first. I'm gonna get the fire thing and see if we can get some stuff here. Definitely can pop. Oh, it's speed boost actually, it's not fire. Okay. Oh. Still get the benefit of doing that. Okay, there's a guy up there. Oh, so we can jump from these maybe now because they're turned off? It's the only thing I can think. Alright, let's hit this, and somewhere there's another one, right? Oh, it's right there. Should we wrap around? Can we wrap around? That's probably the easiest way, because I think that's too tight of a turn to do otherwise. Let's try it. Ready? And let's go. That actually went pretty smoothly.
Spyro, do you see that big building over there?
Glide over to the factory. Try. Oh, I need to turn this one off probably, right? I don't think I can land on that when it's moving. Is there another thing to hit? Oh, there's one right here. That one I probably just go left for. Or right for, I mean. When I go through here. Yeah. Turn off the last one. It's fun when there's like level that you like return to and you find like the secret way to get the thing you're missing. It's almost like in like a FromSoft game, like Bloodborne, where you unlock the shortcuts and stuff by finding a new path that like connects to the earlier parts of the level. Okay, I'm gonna try this way first. Clean. Let's go talk to our friend over yonder. Also got that. Was there a reason I slowed these down? I assume I can get over there probably. Let's see what this guy says.
Spyro, you have done well.
Oh, you just giving it to me? Nice.
The next glides get tricky. You'll have to use your hover maneuver to make them. Remember to press the action.
Dude, I've been doing that this whole time. If I didn't have that ability, I would not have made a bunch of jumps already, but... Okay, let's spin around. Bring it around town. I assume there's a reason I want to jump to the other one, because that feels like where I'm going next. Why am I over here? Oh, there. Speaking of that, that's kind of one of the cartoons I think that is multi-generational. SpongeBob. Like, I feel like my generation dug it because it was like the back end for us, and then like the newer generation, it was like the front end of cartoons for them. So, and also like kind of, it's almost like some Pixar movies where it appeals to both kids and adults at times. It is still probably mainly meant for kids, but oh, you don't tell me. I gotta go all the way back. Oh, well. Let's get our money's worth of this game, right? You literally have to go all the way throughout the entire portion of the level again. Right, we're getting greedy. We're getting greedy with the platforming. I still need to go. Oh shoot! Can we make this? Barely. I need to go the other way for the and oh, I had a shortcut I unlocked there. Well, got to do it anyway again. Well, take the shortcut right here. There we go. Okay. Is this the beginning actually right there? Do I might not even need to go. Well, maybe we'll see. Let's just go check it out first before we make assumptions. Okay, yeah, we do need to go that way. All right, so when that opens, then we go to the next one. Okay.
Spyro, help! The switch to turn off the gear grinder factory isn't...
Sounds like me. Just like turn off the noise. Need some quiet. I'm not gonna go in there until you turn it off.
Thanks for shutting down the factory. Here, I found
Building this castle is exhausting in Minecraft. That does sound like a fun, like, I never got super into Legos as a kid. I feel like as an adult, I kind of debate, like, getting one of the easier sets and seeing if I like it. But kind of similar vibe to Minecraft, where it's like, it's almost like playing Spyro, not at all in what you're doing, but it's kind of like an activity that the more that you do it, you kind of just get into a flow state a bit with it. You're just kind of like doing it without much thought. You're kind of just building something, following some creative plan that you have. I don't feel like I should go this way, but temptation. Actually, yeah, this is the end of the level right here, right? Right down here. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It definitely feels like, I know people view, I think the video game stigma is long gone at this point, but Minecraft is probably an example of like a lot of, you can learn about someone's, like how their brain works, and it definitely expands like the ability to be creative. Because it's like, not only is it building something, but there's not like a template to it. Like Lego, there's more of a template, I guess, whereas Minecraft, you could probably look up guides and stuff if you want, but my assumption, a lot of that is like, the world is your oyster kind of thing. Like you have more of a blank canvas with Minecraft than you would with like a Lego. We still don't know how to climb.
I saw some.
Okay. We've officially done. Wait, have we done? Haven't done Sunny Beach. I think there's more levels per world in this one. There may only be like 3 or 4 worlds because we got summer. Is it like all the seasons maybe? Because the first game there was only 6 and we have 7 already, and there's still another level I haven't gone in right in front of me here. Sunny Beach. It's walking this one. I may take a quick step away before we start this level though. Dude looks like a minion, like with the goggles. Yeah, I mean that's these guys are friendly. That kind of looks friendly. That's definitely a niche to explore.
Hi, Spyro. It's a good thing you're here. If you can help shepherd those baby turtles over there to
We have to herd some babies.
I'm mighty grateful.
Yeah, I'm taking a quick like minute step away real quick. Thank you though for the shout. Let's quickly give you the break screen. All right, we back. We back. Thank you for the patience. Game. All right, there. Trying to do your own thing with it. Don't want to do what everyone else is doing. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of times, especially when you start making content on a certain thing, at least this is how, not always, because there are times where I'm searching people that are playing like Spyro, for example, or Crimson. But I think maybe for like video purposes, like when I'm doing movie review stuff, which I've probably slacked on a little bit, but I watch less of other people doing it because I don't want to be swayed by their opinion. So to your point, you want to like do your own thing a little bit at times. You're new to this. That's fair. That's how we learn. Honestly, everyone's new to something at some point, right? Like when I started my channel, I did not plan to ever stream video games. I did not have that in my forecast. One, because I didn't have a computer, but two, because it did not sound like a path I wanted to take. What is this guy? Oh, he has to herd them, right? Oh, are they about to jump in the water? So we all are new to something at some point. Was not for you either. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, especially probably on YouTube, that's probably more common. Like if someone was on Twitch originally, they probably had more of an intention to stream. What is this guy? Where would I ever put you? Because you're down here. Unless that door, is this a door open maybe at some point? It's the only thing I can think is if that door opens. Yeah, I was just gonna do, well, I don't know what I was gonna do because I started my first video was talking about Dragon Ball figures, and then I was like, I want to talk about TV shows. So, and I like tried to force it to be like some kind of like collective niche. I'm like pop culture stuff is kind of what I threw it all under now, but entertainment stuff. I don't know what I'd call it. It was actually kind of funny. I don't know if you've ever tried this, but I Googled my channel name the other day, and because like the whole like AI prompt stuff that responds, it was interesting to see what AI defined my channel as being. It was like something like does movie reviews and has open discussion, live stream video game stuff. I was like, okay, yeah, I mean that's not wrong. Yeah, that's a good reason too. Sometimes it's kind of like why, like I still like the collectible stuff, but the problem is everything has gotten more expensive. So like only doing that is kind of tough because you'd have to be, I guess you could just do news around it. You have to buy everything. You can just be talking about it in videos, like upcoming releases. But if you're buying a lot of stuff, then it's like, that's not probably the best financial move long term, but also you run out of space eventually too. Yeah, I was actually kind of impressed. I was like, you know what? I don't hate that summary. Like, I don't hate some of what it said. I feel like for the most part, it was kind to me. Some of it was like a little bit short term because it was like frequently does, I don't know, Crimson Desert streams, which we have in the last like month, but like the 2 years prior would not be true for. So it's it could be hit or miss with how all encompassing it winds up being. All right, we got some babies here. We got to bring the turtle over there, probably. Turtle, you go that way. Is there anything else to do with the I don't know how to open up these chests. I see a few of them already, but I'm assuming there's going to be some purpose to them. Maybe later on. All right, turtle, keep it moving. These turtles gonna make me think of we played some board games this past weekend, and one of them I think it's a pretty popular game. It's like a pretty basic game called Magical Athlete. It's almost like a, I don't know how to describe it. I think it's shared a lot of commonalities with something like Candyland, but with like you have powers with certain characters. But the little turtle makes me think of it because there's like a hair. They were using like real life, like fictional characters and made them like into characters with powers. I'm trying to think of some of the ones that they had, for example. But the hair was one where like their power was they would get very far ahead, but then they couldn't move unless you passed them. Being like the tortoise and the hare kind of analogy. What is this guy? Friend or foe? Okay. Neither. I think I just now noticed they take 2 hits because the first hit knocks off his little like inflatable around his waist. All right, get up there, turtle. I kind of feel like Spyro is the villain of this game. I'm like forcing this guy to do manual labor to help progress the level. But then again, I'm doing manual labor for the one chick who teach me how to climb.
There's a chef up at the top of this.
You have to teach me how to climb. Wait.
There's a chef at the top of this.
If you knew how to climb, you could get to it. Really? It's like the 3rd time it says if you knew how to climb. Yeah, I would assume AI would describe your channel probably pretty close, because it seems like they took a little bit of everything, but some of the niche comments I think are not always accurate. This guy's like stuck in there. Like to your point, he would probably say something about art plus gaming live stream, like art videos combined with gaming live streams. Okay. Only we knew how to climb. If only we came from that way, right? Weird art, aggressive gameplay. That sounds like a niche. That sounds like a descriptor that would find a place.
Thank you, young dragon. The baby turtles will be safe up here.
We're at the end of the level already. Okay. I'm sure it would pick out like, because it did that for my live stream stuff. It would pick out like 1 or 2 games. I love how it just told me it reconnected successfully, but it didn't tell me it disconnected. We back? I think we're back, but it appears that did not permanently fix things. I mean, the good news is, while it's maybe annoying how frequent it is, it's only happening for a short duration.
Most of our baby turtles, and the boxes they put them in are incredibly strong. With a
Oh, I have to hit the flame. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. It thankfully is short-lived, but it is happening still. Okay. Grab this. Boom. What do I do with these turtles? Just let them free? We're just letting him out. Wait, what is this turtle doing? Just sitting here? Both these turtles, like what? I guess you have to stay there to keep that door open. This guy's not on any door. Wait, yes he is. Oh wait, but if the door's already open, is it permanently open? Does he? Okay, he doesn't want to leave. He is overthrowing management. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. If it's too bad, I totally understand, but I appreciate you being there. Have you watched that show that writer said? What was I wrote it down. It's on Hulu. It just came out. You probably haven't because it only came out in June or July. I think June. Where did I put that? It's here. Not suitable for work. Have you watched that at all? He seemed to be recommending it, but I have not watched it yet. I kind of planned on maybe checking it out after Boy Meets World because it's only one season so far. There's like 9 episodes. It didn't seem like it had like the best review scores. It looked like it was around like a 6 out of 10 from what I remember, but I don't mind watching at least episode 1 to see if it's up my alley. Okay, we set you free. Set you free. Oh, we shoot these, so we can do some sniping. Life after high school. Yeah, it seemed like it was maybe a coming of age, like entering the workforce kind of plot line. I don't know. Okay, we still need to go up there. Some of the boxes were at the beginning of the level, which I think we have to swim down for, right? So I don't know. There's a second fire spot. Can we make that jump? Probably not. If we can, it's very, very precise. Feels like a tight jump. I just noticed this guy's face. Is that a totem pole? I guess I can start from up here, maybe. Oh, is it raining for you? That, I feel like it depends on the time. Sometimes great, sometimes not great. I feel like I like a nice, like, steady, light rain, but walking, probably not as much. Maybe like a sprinkle for the walk, but even that, a lot of times I'll have, like, my phone outside, so it's not ideal. Yeah, I think we need to be able to climb, but don't know if we can. Is there really one path and we just saw all that stuff for the first time going that way? It kind of feels like that's what happened here. All right, let's grab this and let's go right. Let's see what we can find. I need to get. Oh, I can just shoot it. What am I thinking? I don't know if there's anything else in there, but we at least can shoot it. I don't know if I have enough time to like hit that, then also go underwater. I feel like that would be a tight window of time. Well, don't crash into like everything. It's not impossible. Is there even one over here? I don't even know if there's one over here to hit. Got that up there. That's about it. Yeah, rain in the summer I don't mind. I mean, it's a little bit harder to predict, which is kind of annoying because like a summer storm or shower is a little spontaneous. But if it cools down things a little bit, I don't mind it. Sometimes it can get like gross and muggy though afterwards. Okay, where's the beginning of the level? Let's backtrack. Finding that if we can. Ah, here's the water we came from. Okay. So we hit the fire and then we go down there. I think we give that a try. Gonna have to be quick though. Gonna have to be very quick. Wait, this is the spot, right? Oh, that's a wall. Spyro. Spyro, come on. Oh, there's one down in here, really. Okay. Last one's got to be out here somewhere, right? Let's find it so that we know. Wait. I still don't know what this guy's for. Like, he just sits here in the corner. That's got to be an opening, right? Like, something gets that open. Is this where we started the level? It's maybe the beginning. We've not gone up there yet. I don't know how we would. Maybe I can jump on the turtle's back. I didn't really consider that till now. Oh my. That's a bit tricky. That feels like something you would do that you wouldn't expect to actually work, which pretty much exactly what happened. I mean, I feel like it's probably obvious, but rain way more enjoyable when you're inside. Because I feel like when it's raining and you're inside, you're like, well, I shouldn't be outside, so it's kind of a good reason to sit inside and like read a book or watch something. Okay, I think that's everything over here. Now we just need to find that last chest to get. Maybe it's underwater because we did find that one underwater. Unless it's up top via climbing somewhere. In that case, then we're not getting to it until we unlock that. Maybe we do get the climbing power later. I feel like I remember one of the powers like very much just opens up everything at some point. Maybe the climbing is the answer for what that is. Makes sense. It's good for you to do for sure. If available for folks, it's definitely good way to unwind. Clear the mind a bit. Yeah, definitely climb we gotta do over there. Perhaps we come back to this level. Because there's no reason to spend 20 minutes getting like close but not completing it. Where is this last chest? Oh, there it is. Okay. That's gonna be a hike. Let's give it a go. Give it a go if I can figure out how to. Where's the spot at? Here. Okay. We're gonna have to go fast. That's not fast. This is not fast.
Most impressive.
Take this thingamajig, is that what it said? Okay, that may be our limit on what we can do here. Yeah, because we need 20. I think we need to be able to climb first. Let's book it, which the end level is actually where we just came from, so gotta go back to that. What's up, Apex? I do. I mean, we played quite a bit previously. I guess I am a little bit taking a break from multiplayer stuff in general. Like, speaking of Apex, I have not been playing that game. I feel like the community in that game was a little bit needing to take a break from, but I'll get back to doing more DVD soon. I've heard, though, is the event's like almost over, right? I heard the event was a little bit underwhelming. But I actually did not play any of it. I watched a little bit of it. You went around, like, got food and stuff. It's a general premise, if I remember. But I like playing DVD. I just haven't been playing it much lately, I guess. I think I've been just because I've been doing more single player stuff. A little bit less kind of random stuff happening. Like, I'm thinking of, like, when we played Fall Guys, and we had that dude try to troll us.
Well
like,
done, Spyro.
okay, we got the talismans. There we go. So a little bit more of you can control the game when you're playing single player.
Before you get to the castle dungeon, Spyro, I thought that you might want to know how Ripto and his monsters arrived in
Oh, they're doing another event, summer something.
Last week in the
People really vibed with the summer barbecue event, like many years ago. The ones with like the slushy machines you would do.
There, that's the last orb in place. Now let's see. All we need
I feel like that one, the original Blight event in like 2018 or 19 was great. Summer Screams. Okay. What's the premise? What's like the gimmick of it? I assume you're going around collecting something else to kind of slow down gens.
Why can't either of you?
Bro.
Where are we?
But that may be worth playing if that event winds up being pretty fun.
No dragons? Wonderful. Crush, go back and pack my bags. We're moving in.
See, I can see if I see any details on it. Summer Screams, you said it was called?
Say hello.
My phone is definitely about to die.
King.
Professor, shut it down! Hurry!
Oh my,
Oh, that's what I meant to do. I meant to do
can't
another
see the switch. I think
free
I've broken my glasses.
game today.
Crush, go through the portal, you idiot.
Tell all your friends to take the orbs and scatter them throughout Avalar. Quickly!
Now.
Oh, it starts next week, July 28th.
Get the
That's pretty soon.
now. Now, you despicable
Oh.
creature. I'll kill
It's
you.
3 different game modes back to back to back.
Bad news for Avalar.
So week 1, it's Chaos Shuffle. Week 2, it's Lights
Why
Out.
didn't
Week
you
3, it's
chase him?
2v8.
Yeah. I would have.
Interesting. I thought like 2v8 wasn't supposed to drop until like September or something. So I guess they're doing this for a week in
Professor,
addition.
Could we catch a dragon to help us?
Yes, I think so.
That could be fun.
We'll need a world that has an alignment much
Lights
better
Out. I didn't ever
suited
play
to
that, but that feels like
dissecting
that
one
one
of
may
these
be
creatures.
frustrating. It's one where it's like
How
darker,
about
right?
Glimmer?
The Dredge already makes me think being darker is not always fun to play. Okay, we fighting Crush here. Oh, we are fighting Crush. All right, let's figure out what the premise of this is. I kind of feel like okay, he's getting powered up by touching each of these. Can I just go like flame him? I'm wondering if, okay, well if I can, he got powered up before I could. Okay, yep. Okay, I may need to wait on hitting him too much. Oh, God. All right, he's yellow now. Is that different? It is different. I think it's like 2 hits and it resets him. Or no, every one actually. He takes a hit. All right, it's yellow again, so I guess we just strafe here a little bit. Can we get over this in time? Nope, we can't. Oh, buddy, we were there. Yeah, you guys stick close to him, otherwise he's gonna get away. All right, got him that time. Hammer, fall on you. 3 more lives. All right, same thing. 3 times though, huh? All right, it's gonna be 4 times now, maybe. 1, 2, 3. Nope, just 3 still. Let's see. 1, 2. Oh, that was a dead end. To like bait him into swinging, I guess is. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. We just crushed Crush.
You may have been able to defeat that simpleton.
Isn't Crush the name of the turtle in Finding Nemo?
Bring it on,
It's such a bro name.
Go! Come here now! Destroy him and make sure it's painful. What? Go!
I feel like he's the next world boss.
So long, dragon.
Yeah.
What a wuss.
Yeah, dude. That Crush is cool. So maybe there's only 3 worlds because we just beat Crush and then we have the green guy and then Ripto. So I guess maybe there's only 3 seasons they do.
That Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. Whoa. If Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot.
Yeah, we will
more
go back to
than that.
DVD. I do
was a
like
champion bantamweight boxer at
bouncing
university,
around though.
And I still know a few moves.
Like I don't want to get locked into just doing something like DVD. So while we'll binge stuff, like we played a lot of Crimson back to back to back. But now we're gonna like branch back out to other stuff too. We'll see if I have an interest in picking up Halloween when that drops, because that's only like a couple months out, right? I'm trying to remember release date for that, but I feel like it's only a couple months out. All right, yeah, we're in autumn plains now. So we did summer, it's now autumn. What's your guys' favorite season? Or how would you rank the seasons, I guess? I think my answer has changed dramatically over time. A, based off of just as I've gotten older. and then B, where I've lived. I feel like those two things dramatically impact my answer. I'm just gonna go straight through that thing, the glacier one. Okay, so we're in. I guess we did play an ice world in the summer realm too. So it feels like the realm and the levels are not the same. Winter, fall, spring, summer. I think my definite number one is fall. I think my number two is also winter. But if I was somewhere where there was like a lot more frequent like snow and cold times, I would probably reconsider that. I think I have a pretty similar. I think mine is probably fall, winter, spring, summer. But like when I was younger, summer is definitely number one. Yeah, I'd go fall, winter, spring, summer. It's this guy who like puts up ice block walls. Oh, we have the Eskimo twins from Smash. The ice climbers. I'm assuming I'm gonna melt you. Yeah, this feels like very intuitive.
Spyro, the ice wizards have imprisoned our leader, Shaman Tuck. Can you help us rescue him? It is urgent. He has our tickets to tonight.
He has our tickets to tonight's hockey game. Got it. It's so urgent.
If you get on the catapult.
Okay, so we unlock them. They help me progress the level. I'm seeing the pattern here. Is he stuck? Yeah, I think in general, my season rankings is pretty much based off of I like mild or like not overly extreme temperatures either direction, which more commonly these days is like, okay, they keep freezing him, is extreme summers, which is why like fall is my go-to, because it's it's got the seasons I like, or like seasons, the holidays that I like, and the weather. I feel like it's kind of like everything combined into one. It's also, I mean, historically, I don't really watch like football anymore, but like that was always like prime sports season for stuff. You have like hockey and basketball starting. You have baseball ending. You have like prime football. It was like that's a season where there's like pretty much all four sports potentially happening at once. Like during the October time frame. Oh, we jumping on you? This is like the turtle thing again. I don't know why I need both of them, but I guess I don't. Not a lot of gems so far. I haven't had to pay money bags soon. That's probably how I get the climbing ability. I probably got to pay money bags. Ooh, that's a little secret down there. I'll have to remember that. Spyro 101. Always loop around the back of everything, because that's where the gems are probably hiding. Yeah, there he is. I don't know if... It's not really something to climb here, I don't think, so it's... Oh, this gem like kind of hidden over here. Is this where it came from? That's where it came from. which is also the lyrics to Did I Remember song. I think a lot of their songs, they talk about like their origins in Florida. Like, this is where I came from, like city of Ocala, all roads lead to Lauderdale or whatever. Lot to bomb the Panhandle, like it's all like Florida conversation.
Hello there, Spyro. I could arrange for you to cross this bridge.
Yeah, they do that a lot. Even like that whole like album feels like it's a, you know, this is where we came from.
Thank you, Spyro.
Most of their songs kind of do that too anyway, where it's like the journey they've been on was worth it kind of a sentiment. Like they sacrificed to get to where they are kind of mindset. That was a tough one to leave off my list. I was a little sad to leave off City of Ocala. I probably should have had my honorable mentions be only like 5 because there's definitely like levels to it, but instead I just went like ham with throwing a bajillion things on there. All right, let's drop down over here, I think. What are you? Like Spider-Man swinging here. Oh, there's 18 of you? That's kind of a lot. They kind of look like little ticks. Dude, that is why I dislike summer. I don't know how you guys feel, but bugs. Like mosquitoes, everything. Oh, I have to kill them fast, which is also fitting for bugs. I need to fly to get to that one. There's probably a flight thing somewhere at the end. Like we actually sprayed a wasp or like a hornet's nest outside of our place earlier. We were gonna buy some like official like wasp spray, but we just went with what we've done before because actually like soapy water surprisingly does the trick a lot of times.
This whole area is infested with creepy Draclets.
Draclets.
If you could fly, you might be able to help us get...
All right. I need to get more stuff before I can do that. This feels like this is going to be finicky with like flying without touching the ground. All right, do I have enough now? But yeah, that is the nice part about 15 still. Is it? What is a 15 though? About winter is like, as bad as it sounds, like everything dies. There's less spiders, there's less ants, there's less mosquitoes, there's less anything and everything. Which I don't mind, but I don't want them in the house or near the outside of the house. Have them exist on their own space. I kind of think I can't touch that. I don't know what I need to collect 15 more of to be able to fly. I guess also June bugs is a thing. 15 of something. Wait, is it it's not these guys, is it? I did not mean to fly back up here. Did that number? Number did not change. It's just kind of rotated. I don't know what I need 15 more of.
This whole area is in...
Oh, I have to defeat 15 of these guys. So you get the ones that are on land, I guess? I should probably wait and do these in order. Can I get to that one? Maybe I can get that guy. I can snipe that guy from the top. Like drop down, hit him with a quick flame. Hit him with a, what's the guy's name? Johnny Storm. Flame on, the Fantastic Four guy. Kind of weird that Chris Evans wound up being 2 MCU characters in one. Wow, there's a lot of these actually. I don't know if we can get all of them. I was hoping to get maybe at least one, but maybe we just get the guys on land. That's another, like, speaking of superhero stuff, like the amount of times we've done Fantastic Four, I'm like, I don't really care. Like seeing Pedro Pascal as like the stretchy dude, I'm like, okay. We've done this like 3 other times in the last like 20 years. That was rough. I don't know if we're getting to 15. Can I brute force it? No, we can't. Hey, what's up, Douglas? Welcome in. I'm doing all right tonight. How are you doing? We're doing okay. I'm probably going a little bit slower than we did on the first Spyro, but I think the game in general is maybe slightly less long, so it probably evens out. Okay, so we gotta kill 15 of those guys. I'm debating if we can catch a couple of those dudes. Maybe if I go faster. I don't know if any of them respawned. So I think there's only 3 over the top of that pit. Right. Let me look back over here. Where was that at? Over here? I think there's only 3 that are floating. So you would think if I go fast, which is maybe asking a lot, I can kill these guys fast enough. No, I don't. Please don't. Please don't talk to me, guy. I'm gonna get you. Okay, we got 15. I was so close to hitting that, like, levitate. Did we unlock it? I hope, maybe. We'll find out. See if we unlocked it. We got 15 technically, but we also then died. No, we did not unlock it. That sucks. Okay. I'm gonna try to catch one of these dudes who's floating. Can I just run into them? That would make things... Oh, come on. Much easier. I'm dead. That was bad. That was bad. Like, if I could just crash into them instead of having to flame them, that would make it much simpler, but I don't know if we can do that. Try to catch you coming down here. Dude, sometimes the platforming here is so, like, just off enough that... Right, let's try to... I think we've already... Yeah, we've already screwed this up. Let's just die. Like, it's not too precise. It feels like it's more like horizontal, vertical, a little bit less full rotation of the joystick at times. But also, maybe it's just user error. Maybe I'm just making excuses. If I get one of the guys, I think we can get everyone else. It's probably not how you're supposed to do it, though. Alright, let's wait for you to swing back to the right, I think. That looked good, right? You guys think that looked good? I don't think we can get it now, but I'm up. Oh, Brand, why? Just jump in the water. Just eat me. How many lives do I have? I probably should be careful. 23? Okay, never mind. We're all right. Okay, if I could drop in and actually hit this guy with my fire one of these times. Okay, where you at? There. Let's go. We did get him. Barely got him, but we got him. Okay, so don't go to the right or left because I'm gonna get caught. But this guy then starts to talk to me. No, I don't want to talk to you. Please leave me alone. I'm realizing though, is this gonna like if I don't get back to the thing in time, I don't know if it technically will have acknowledged that I got to 15. Like maybe I have to start from here. Because now is it gonna go? Yeah, now it's backtracking. Which is not good for me. It still says, wait. Am I missing? Didn't he say I have to kill 15 of them to get it to... I kind of think I'm missing the plot right now. He was like, kill 15 bugs.
This whole area is infested with creepy draglets. If you could fly, you might be able...
15 enemies. Wait. Define enemy. That's not an enemy, right? No, it's not. Okay. I was gonna be like, there's no way. But I don't know if the number's even moving when I'm hitting the other guys beforehand either. So let's maybe keep going to try to find out who our 15 enemies are. Maybe it's up here somewhere. I think we did all that for no reason, to be honest. I think we... Yeah, I think that was 15 enemies now. It's like people that we had not killed before. That checks out. So we just needed to keep playing the level, come back to it later. The message of Ripto's Rage does seem to be keep progressing and then backtrack. Don't try to solve something without first seeing what else is out there. Assume maybe we gotta get the wizards to come push that.
Thanks, Spyro.
Yeah, they're gonna push it, I think. That was a bit extreme. This is the end of the level.
Those guys could have got me out of here without rolling a toot.
Okay. Let's go kill some bugs now, right? Let's be the exterminator. Back here. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, dude, this is light years easier. Maybe famous last words, but so far, light years easier. We didn't miss one, did we? No, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Dude. Spyro. Thank you. I was like, there's no way you missed that first one. The levitation spot, I feel like they should reposition that. It's kind of in a an unfortunate spot. Put it like over here where the platform is. I don't know why it's like way out there. All All right, one more of those and 50 more gems. Okay. Well, I don't think I saw any climbing ones for this level, so we should be able to probably get everything before we bounce. Let's check it out now. Okay, this is back at the beginning. We got these guys. I don't think we missed anything up here, right? Is that over? Oh, that's where they shot us over there. Okay. Okay. Got you already. What are we missing? Oh, over here. Yeah, okay. Hit you. Boom. What's this guy want?
I lost my pet snow leopard. I was...
That seems easy. Just find the leopard. Probably just at the end of this passageway, right? Maybe he's in the water. Maybe he fell. Oh, this guy? Do I have to like bring him back? I think I probably have to like make him run the correct direction. Is my guess. Let's just do a lap over here. Yep, there you go. Is that it? Boom. Hey, buddy. Hey. No, go back to your master. There we go. We got this. Is that a fish? Oh, we just gotta go fishing. Can he actually get it? Do I have to like give it to him maybe? There you go. That was pretty morbid. No, where are you going? Go the other way. Are you going fishing again? What are you doing? Okay, now you want this one? There you go. Do I need to make sure the fish is not there when he... I think I need to make sure the fish is gone when he gets over there, so he doesn't get distracted. Oh, I just fell right in there. Yeah, I'm feeling like that's the answer. Like, chase him off the skull. You're happy now. How much fish do you need, really? What are you doing? Why'd you just stare me down? Is he is he falling? Oh, he follows me because I gave him 3 fish. I like that. I like that mechanic. Thought I was gonna have to like get the fish out of the way so that he would go this way instead, not be distracted, but we fed him, he's happy.
You found George. I'm so glad he's safe.
This guy looks like me when I wake up in the morning.
I'll be sure to pay more attention to him from now on.
Thank you. All right, that's the end of the level. Hondo percento. Just pick this up for some extra life potential. Where's the end? Oh, it's right here. I was like, where's the end at? What is this? I don't know what the significance of that is, but see you later. I think this is the main thing they added for this game is cutscenes between levels, which I don't know how much they add value-wise for the game, but I'm sure back then it was like, oh, dude, look at the production on this game. All right, maybe we'll just do like one more level. And then we will call it. Teach me how to climb.
There is a portal to Zephyr here.
Oh.
And legend also
Sure. We have so many gems. Okay, well, that's there now. All right, what you gotta say?
Well done, Spyro.
Okay, cool. Just get up maybe the orbs in this area, and I'll go through that portal, and that'll be the last level we play for today. Freeze. There's a lot of winter levels here. Freeze Harbor. I feel like hockey was like the big thing in this game. Like we played hockey earlier, and that guy was like, "Hey, I need hockey tickets." Oh, the climb is right there. We literally just saw Moneybags. He's already there, trying to get some more money out of us. Yeah, that's definitely the climb mechanic. Summer Forest.
Well, well.
Maybe we need 500. Easy.
Use the left stick to move up.
Easy. Well, now I'm actually thinking maybe we go back and clean up the levels where we needed to use that instead of starting a new one. Seems like probably a good call. Let's do that. Guidebook. So here first. All of the climbing spots. Watch us climb, then it's like you get to the top and it's like, actually you need the slice mechanic to get to the next part one now that you're up here. Okay. I love when you're like almost on a platform but not fully. And Spyro just kind of like floats in midair there for a second and then you finally fall. Okay, where are we here? I'm trying to think of where... I think this one is underneath through the water. Yeah, I think it's this way. Then over here. Was there two here? Like doing that? That's what I was talking about. There may be two here. But we only need like 10 more gems and yeah, this right here. It's just a little bit awkward. Like I'm like Spider-Man climbing a wall here. Okay, yeah, here we go. Give me that. There's probably 10 up here. Boom, nailed it. All right, next one. Hey, thank you to whoever subscribed. Appreciate you. Appreciate the support. Okay, this one's in the cave, right? At least there's one of them in the cave, I think. Over here. I don't know if there's more than one, but there's definitely the one that's we're like right here to the right. Yeah, right there. Oh, I need 10 something, it says. What do I need 10 of?
Some gem lamps in this cave too, but they're even harder to keep going. You'll definitely need this.
Okay. I literally was joking about getting to the top of a climbing thing and then needing something else, but that kind of feels like that's what's happening here. I need to light some lamps. Is that what he said? What he told me to do? What lamps are you referring to, sir? See, they were in the cave. I mean, there's the lamps outside that we lit up, but I don't think that's what he's talking about. I think he's referring to some other lamps because I thought he implied they were here in the cave. Let's see what he says. Let me go talk to him again. Or not. I won't talk to you again. That looks like a lamp up. Are those the lamps? I think those are the lamps, maybe. Yeah. The ones hanging from the ceiling. So I probably gotta fly in here and burn them? Do I have enough light to do that? We'll find out. Probably can do them independently, but even that's gonna take some skill, I think. Okay, wait. Why is this?
Thanks for stopping by, Dragon. But I'm...
What? This was lit up previously. I am confused. Huh? I'm so confused. Why does that not work anymore? It's like it took it away. Oh, wait, what does this guy have to say? Have we done this already? Oh, this is the throwing thing.
Lizards have eaten my entire crop of Nice shooting.
I'm kind of surprised I didn't do this one before. Maybe I couldn't before. Only thing I can think, because this feels like pretty straightforward.
You can spit pretty
Okay.
You can pick up a rock in your mouth by just walking. To hit that lizard up.
Ooh. I feel like I'm doing the thing in Crimson Desert where I'm getting distracted and moving on to different tasks when I was trying to do a different task. But that's okay. Progress is progress. Who are we shooting at, buddy? Oh, there he is. Thought I was about to airmail it above his head. It's taking me on a journey throughout this entire level. This was a 1 out of 5 stars. This feels like harder than some of the other ones. Not like a lot, but like enough that doesn't feel like it should be a 1. It can be like a 3.
You can pick up a rock in your.
Yeah. I was trying to hit triangle to like look and it talk to an NPC instead. Oh, do you have another rock, sir? Okay, I was a little worried you'd have to restart that whole thing. Nice.
Yay!
Let's go. Thank you. Okay, one more that we need to get. I need to somehow get 10 of something. I think it's lighting the lamps, but I can't fly anymore, so I don't know how I'm going to light the lamps. Maybe I have to learn how to like permafly to get this last one. Oh wait, it's lit. I don't know why that's lit up now, but we're not going to question it. something we did. Okay, this one first, I guess. I don't really know what pathing makes sense. I'm just gonna go kind of around the world here. Although we're about to run out of time. Did we miss one? I feel like we missed one somewhere along the way. Oh wait, we don't have to get them all in one sequence? It's kind of convenient. Nice.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp,
I feel like we're
Spyro.
doing
For a while, I was afraid
like
we were
Captain
gonna
Planet
have
or
to
Power
cancel
Rangers. We're
tonight's
just all fusing into
baseball
one
game.
there.
Here, somebody mix this orbit with the baseballs.
All right, we have hockey, we got baseballs. Heavy sports theme with Spyro. Kind of catches you off guard a little bit. All right, we got all those now. Boom, 100%. Time to head back to the beach. This way, by the end, the only backtracking we're going to have to do is the extra achievements that I am not going to have kind of organically just unlocked. All right, these guys again. We got to do this all over. All right, turtle, keep it moving. I think the climb spot was at the very end. I think that's where we need to go. Okay. What is the blue one doing? Buddy, you were going for a ride. Oh, dude, get out the way. Turtles, I'm gonna need you to get out the way. It's not safe. Okay. Down we go. Climb over here. I think we have to climb twice. Once there, then once near the end of the... Wait, is it? Maybe it's back where I came from, actually. I think it stopped raining. Is it time to get some meditation going then?
You can try to say them if you like, but I'm feeling awfully hungry.
Is he about to eat the things that I've been like, the little babies that I've been helping this level? I have to keep them from getting killed. I gotta say, I am a little bit curious what that looks like if they did. Wait, what am I trying to do? Oh, I have to, got it. It's not the baby turtles, it's big turtles. We just gotta keep them from running into the fire. Or into the cauldron. I don't know why that made me think of I was watching Survivor a few weeks ago, and one of the dudes like was so malnourished that he passed out, and I think it was Survivor. I'll say that there was like a Netflix show called, I think, Outlast or something. It may have been on that. It may have been on that, not Survivor. Either way, it was one of those competition shows where you're out in nature trying not to quit. You're voting people off. Yeah, I think it was Outlast. Maybe. But, dude, like, is so deprived of energy that he just, like, face planted into their fire pit that had a like thing of scalding water over it and got like a bunch of burns. I was like, damn, dude, that would suck so bad. I think he wound up being okay, but he had like a lot of like 2nd or 3rd degree burns. But of all the places to like pass out, he passed out on top of, am I doing this right? Passed out on top of their fire pit. I don't know. Is there an end to this? I don't know if there's an end to this. Should I be pushing them somewhere else? Oh, in the water. I should be pushing them in the water. Go over there. Go over there. Go over there. Oh, do not get in there. I guess I can just spam this guy. I don't have to like wait for him to turn around. There we go. You're not eating turtles today. God, he looks terrifying. Okay, I don't. Oh, where was it? Here or was it back on the other side of the water? Trying to remember where the other ladder was. Oh, this is the end. Okay. You don't watch many reality shows? I don't watch like a bunch of them, I guess. I think I get sucked in when like a new one comes out, and like for example, Netflix will like heavily promote it on their main page, and I was like, you know what? Finally, I'll check it out. I don't do a lot of like the like surviving out in nature ones, but I do watch periodically a lot of the like someone has to be the winner at the end kind of thing. Traders was decent. I only watched, was it season 4, like the most recent season, which the ending to that was pretty wild. Like the, I don't know if you watched that one or not, but somebody felt like they got bamboozled quite a bit. But the only thing I don't like about Traders is that I watch it on Peacock, and for Peacock we have the ad version, and that show abuses the heck out of that to the point of the show already doesn't have like a lot of progression at times. Like there's a lot of like slow build up tension stuff, but there would be like 6 ads at least in an episode. I'm like, God, I can't. Like you lose some of that like build up by having that much, like that many breaks. I think it's because it is, I'm assuming it's an NBC show that they probably heavily put ads on it. Yeah, lots of drama. Yeah, as that I kind of wanted to watch the other seasons, but I was a little bit deterred by the do we have everything? No, we still need something. By the amount of ads, but I enjoyed the one season I watched. It was the most recent one, the one that had like Travis Kelce's mom on it. Donna, I think Donna Kelce. I don't know if they always have like famous people, but it felt like it had like a lot of people from other shows and other things. I did see who won. Yeah, I watched that whole season. Which I can discuss if you have also seen who won. Yeah. I mean, he was decent. He was kind of a cutthroat dude. More so the chick at the end with him, I feel so bad for her. She got so hosed. Where is this last 10 in the last orb? Like, I feel like the dynamics of that show was kind of weird to where, I don't know, it logically, if he wanted to be selfish, which he obviously chose to be, he kind of has like them at his mercy. Like the other guy that was there at the end, I think wanted to split and they wanted to both win. Like they were gonna both trick the girl and split it, but he was like, why would I do that when I could just take it myself, kind of thing. Yeah, she got totally hosed. I mean, in fairness, she took it on the chin very well. She didn't like freak out or like she didn't look bad. Honestly, I kind of feel like he looked bad for the most part. She looked gullible, I guess. It's probably the biggest critique. I wonder if I need to do something in that room. Yeah, I don't know for sure. It probably depends on how the dynamic of it worked. But I'm a fan of that like social deduction stuff. Like I don't play it a lot because you need like a lot of in-person groups to do it. But like even on YouTube, I'll watch a lot of like people play werewolf and stuff like that, where it's like trying to find out who's the bad guy. But yeah, I think the guy who got third place got hosed just as much because he was like, he came in late and joined his team. And then he's like, hey, we're going to win together. And the guy was like, nah, I'm just going to win by myself. And he tried to convince the girl and she did not buy it. Hey, what's up? How you doing? I don't know what the ... emojis implies, but welcome in. Where do we think this last... I mean, we've climbed. We've looked. It's gotta be something. That's just you showing up. Fair. Well, welcome in. Hope the night's treating you well. Where is this last 10 gems and 1 orb? Fair enough. I got you. Got you. Hope you're doing well, as I said. This guy's having a time of his life. I'm about to ruin it, though. I'm a little lost, if I'm being real. I'm a little lost. The orb should be, like, pretty easy to find, right? Who's got an orb that they have not given me? Not you. Let's start from ground zero here. Wait, what's up? Have we? Yeah, we've been up there. We had to have been up there. Well, yeah, this is where I jumped on Turtle's back. Alright. Just for the sake of saying that we covered everything, there's nothing that we did not look for. Everything here, I mean, we already opened that previously, so it shouldn't be in there. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds like a good time. Hopefully you're in a good spot to do that. I know sometimes walking at night can be hit or miss, but it sounds like you do it frequently enough. You got a strategy for it. You got a path you rock. Swimming dragon. There is a lot of swimming in this. It feels like you can tell like the mechanics they added, like the cutscenes, the swimming, the climbing, and they're like, hey, let's heavily push that in this game. All right, you're on that. Do it daily now. Good deal. The only thing I can think is the spot over there we've not, because there's a platform here, but I don't think it was just meant for me to stand on. Can't really see what else is in there, but nobody else really could stand there for me. If I talk to this guy?
The water workers have captured most of our baby
Oh yeah, we did
turtles.
that. We did this. Did that already. Like we can step on that. The point of this, I think, is just to hit this. But then I can't get in there. Could I get this guy to move? He stops there every time. Yeah, I don't think he Unless somehow I push this guy forward and then he pushes the other guy forward. It's really the only thing I think. No, he has no interest in moving. Zero interest. Alright, it's got to be at the next spot, I would guess now at this point. Because this level's not that big, so there's not a ton of... We went up there, let's go check it again, I guess just to triple check. Why is this wrap around here? Right, because here makes sense to get that. But it wraps around. Is there a reason? I mean, it lets me get up there, but why would I need to get up there? I don't know if anything opened up when I blew that up. Let me check. Are you a fellow Minecrafter, Perry? Like maybe that has something in there. We'll see. No, it doesn't. So why would I need to get over there? I don't know. Maybe it's nothing. All right, let's go to the end of the level. Let's find out what's over there. Oh, so got you into Minecraft. That's that feels like a tall order, convincing someone to get into a game like that. Especially because it's been out for such a long time that I feel like most people probably know if they like it or not at this point. I would assume that's not like their player base of existing gamers. I don't imagine changes too much. Yeah, we went up there, and this is the end of the level.
Thank you.
Okay, you already gave me this. It's basically the only thing you talk about. That's fair. Dude, where? Okay, there's that here. Anything else under the water? Anything else under the sea? I don't think so, right? I think that's it. I'm missing it somewhere. Let's go climb this thing again, see if we can find anything, but yeah, no worries, no worries. Wow. Dude, I got no idea where to go for this. Wait, there's water here. Oh, doesn't let me go in there. I get in the boiling. What if I boil myself? What if I let you get boiled? I'm kind of wondering that actually now. Maybe you turn into a gem. Maybe he gets happy and he gives me one of the things. Now it restarted when he jumped in. I take it back. Right? Yeah, apparently it's not that. Huh. I'm a little stumped on this one. This is the first bit of stumped we got in this game. I don't think it's a power we haven't gotten yet. I think it's just somewhere. I mean, this is the very end of the level. There's nothing here. What do we get for breaking all the boxes? Because I swear we broke them all already, but now I'm questioning myself with that. Because I don't think we got anything, because Homie gave us, I think the chef gave us 2 for doing his thing, right? I'm gonna try to burn those boxes again. We'll see. If I can not crash into the wall. I'm gonna burn the boxes. Let's find out what happens. Wait, I literally just came from here. I think both water spots had one underwater, right? This one, if I could swim, that'd be great. Right here. I mean, it's letting me do it again too, which makes me wonder. I don't know if that's normal. I haven't really been paying attention to some of these objectives. If once it's done, it's done. But we're gonna try because I got nothing else. I got nothing. In fairness, I also don't know where these last 10 gems would be, even if this did work, so. Did we really not do that the first time? I swear we did that. You already collected this orb. Yeah, okay. Well, that didn't help. You did an abstract painting with Minecraft. Okay. That's kind of cool. Like, block stuff, kind of? Turtles, I'm gonna need you to teach me. Give me your wisdom. Give me your turtle brain. What if it's just like around one of these corners? If I just murder the turtles. Oh, dude, I may have to search it on Google. Give me the answer. Give me the knowledge, because we're just doing laps. Did the chef, did that guy. The only other thing I think is this goofy room, but how do I get someone to stand on this? Can't really see anything in there. You gave me the thing. This is really all that I can think. But I can't get through there. Search it, screw it. I do feel that way. It's blockish. Give me another like 2 minutes, and if I don't find it, we're gonna look it up for sure. I feel like I want one of those turtles to move, but they're stubborn. Like, he should go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You no. I'm gonna ride you. Come on. Almost feels like there should be another turtle in this room. Up top there? Something? You know what? Let me check over there. Let's get up here, maybe? This like climbing spot has me feeling like there's something I'm not seeing. Yeah, you got to be in the mood for editing. It's like a different I mean, that's why a lot of times I will stream instead of like work on a video, because editing is one of the steps that you have to be ready for. Well, search we shall. Let's check it out. What map is this? Sunny Beach. Sunny Beach has beaten us. Oh, I am noticing when I tab out. No, it looks frozen. Never mind. Thought maybe this game kept playing. Sunny Beach, Spyro Orb. Location. Okay, blasting boxes, turtle soup. Wait. 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 You gotta be kidding me. I don't think this is how we're gonna get the last gems, but this is legit the answer. We did the boxes twice, but remember when I was like, hey, I think the chef has 2 orbs above his head. And that's why I did the boxes again, because I was like, I don't think we got an orb from the boxes. Well, pretty sure the chef did have 2 orbs on his head, and we only did one of his 2 progression things. So we have to save the turtles a second time, which is why this is starting back up once I step on this. All right. Oh, you can... That was so much faster than burning them. You guys see that? I just like played that guy like a hockey puck. That was infinitely faster. I kind of expected turtle shell, not something that could be hit, but I guess in Mario that's kind of what happens to turtle shells. Dude, this is so much faster. I think that's it, right? Oh, one more. Across the court. Oh, look at that. From the blue line. Like, I kind of figured this was just happening over and over again at this point. I did try to kill them, so in fairness, I did try something here, but it was not save them again. Am I doing this? Did I start the dialogue? I don't really know if I'm actually playing it yet, to be honest. Okay, we were. Okay, good news. We got last orb. Bad news is there's 10 gems out there that we just did not find that I have traversed everywhere. And can I swim in here now? Oh, look at that. I thought I saw green down here the first time. Remember when I jumped in and it like reset me? I thought I saw some green. Thank goodness. Well, we probably could have figured that out eventually on our own, but that saved us maybe like another 20 minutes of wandering around. So there is that. Did we watch this cutscene earlier? That's hilarious. Appreciate it. All right. I think we've collected everything we've missed so far. I'm going to jump into one of the new levels and then just save it there. And then we will wrap up. Maybe we'll do some guest finality. All right. Guidebook. Yep. Look at all that 100. The weirdest thing about this game is that I'm pretty sure the first game, the Spyro that we beat, full completion is 120%. I'm pretty sure this game, Ripto's Rage, full completion is 100%. Unless you've done it, you would never guess what the full completion percentage is for the third game. It's 117%. 117. What kind of random number did they decide to go with for that? All right, let's we'll walk into the Badlands and then we'll call it there. Maybe we'll do some guess the game or a movie to round out stream. I think these are like little TV shorts almost. Like, you guys ever watch that Alien and Caveman show on Nickelodeon? Kind of just feels like one of those episodes. What's the name of that show? Where he's like filming and teaching the caveman. The alien's like teaching the caveman.
Hey, Dragon. I hear you're pretty tough. I bet my...
All right, I think we're saved, right? I'm pretty sure we're saved. Worst case, we're like outside of this world, but I think we're good. All right, where are we at percentage-wise? I'm gonna guess I'm gonna guess like 35. 36, okay. Yeah, pretty close. Prometheus and Bob, yeah, thank you. I have noticed, especially towards the end of stream, maybe just when I'm streaming in general, which is awful for Guess the Game and Box Office Game and all those things where you have to name the things, is normally I can like, if I've seen it, even if I've played it a lot of times, I'll be like, I can visualize it, but I can't put a name to it. So, kablam. Was there other stuff on there other than that show? I'm trying to think. That came on before some show, right? Was it called Kablam? I think it was like a pre thing, almost like how Pixar does like their little like pre-movie shorts. Let's see. I do want to grab. Maybe it's because maybe OBS has had issues. I've had a few tabs open on stream, not like a lot, but maybe it was been like just enough. Yeah, it has been a while. You're right. You're right. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna save this for next time. I found another interactive thing to do. It's called Game Duel. I think there's like multiple things. I can pull it up here, but I'll need to make sure I save it for the future. It's like different things with video games. Like it'll give you like a picture where you see like part of a character. I never have played it, but it looked interesting. Where you can do like cover art of game, character, like definers of the game. So some options there, but probably different levels of difficulty. Like if you've never seen it before, it's probably gonna be impossible to know. Is this just Ratchet and Clank? Oh, I guess it's the right Ratchet and Clank. There's so many Ratchet and Clanks. Good lord, I did not realize that. That's not even what I clicked. Didn't I? Let me see what, I thought I guessed up your arsenal and Rift Apart got clicked. Never mind, I clicked Rift Apart. I take it back. Correct Saga? I mean, I don't know. There's so many. Look at all these Ratchet and Clank games. Crack in Time. Okay, that was the answer. Is this the PS4 one? I do like this one. Yeah, that's just kind of an example of one of the games on here. We'll come back to in the future, I think. I will do, I don't know, Cope, if you're chilling for a little bit, I'll do guess the movie if you want to. If you can't hang, I'll probably do guess the game, just because I think more other folks dig the movie one. Let's see. Yeah, we'll maybe use them on the future. Guess game. All right, I got you. We'll do 5 guess the games to conclude today's stream before OBS crashes again. Okay. Fair enough. We need an audience. Fair enough. Okay, let's is that like, isn't that a thing? If a tree falls in the forest, and nobody hears it, did it really fall? Yeah, right. Hopefully not. Okay. Well, this is just some forest action. So, really could be anything. The tree makes a noise. Fair enough. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Apparently not, because it's not showing up. I mean, it's definitely giving RPG, right? Kind of vibe. Final Fantasy is never a bad guess. I don't think any of these are the answers, but no score. Is this PUBG? Have we done PUBG before though? I'm seeing like this car on the right. We've done PUBG. Okay, we have. I think already. PC no score, huh? Yeah, no score is weird. Normally it means it's like too old, but I don't think that's the case with this. What's this, like Car Mechanic Simulator? I'm thinking also PC first. I was thinking like Dirt maybe. Car Trader Simulator, Car Racing Challenge. I don't know. Driving Simulation. The no score is weird because I'm thinking like a Forza or a Gran Turismo, but that would have a score and it wouldn't be on PC first, I don't think. I'm gonna try that. I don't know. 2013 as tech demo, 2015 on Steam. Are we just smashing cars? This is like Burnout kind of vibes. We're just like crushing. Maybe like Monster Truck Simulator. I don't know. Truck driver, truck racer. Thunder Truck Rally. I don't know what this is. Beam NG GmbH. That's quite the name. Oh, we are losing grip of this car. My goodness. I mean, that looks like something. Did you see that? This is like stunt, maybe. Stunt Race FX. I like that. I think that's a dummy technically in the passenger seat, but it got just. Yeah, that was. I don't really get the point of this. It feels like this could be traumatizing for people. Yeah, these are dummies actually. Okay. Stunt Race FX has. Let's see. Let's start typing dummy. The Incredible Crash Dummies. That sounds exactly what I would call this game. There's also one just called Crash Dummy though, but if it's not called this, it should be. I'm being honest. Like, come on. Oh. That was way less cool of a name. It's literally just the developer name. I haven't tried that tactic in a while because normally it like won't tell you the dev name if it is like, I mean, it's like marginally different, but normally if there's like an overlap, it won't give you the dev name because it's like too obvious. I think a different name would have been better. Just me. I agree. That's kind of a, I mean, it did say it was a tech test, right? Yeah, tech demo. So maybe that's why they didn't give it an official cooler title. All right, still 5 more correct. Ooh, T-Rex fossils. What are you? Night at the museum. Let's just start typing museum. I was gonna say 2-point museum. Is that a thing? Yeah, I don't know what this is on the right. It looks kind of blurry. Maybe it's moving. At first it looked like a cat kind of, and then it kind of looks like a dinosaur. Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like a raptor kind of. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, the red eyes. I thought it was turned more, but the red eyes with the mouth. Yeah, I see it now. The body looks weird though. What are we looking at here? Is it because it's feathered? Is that why it looks goofy? You know, there's a game that's, but the problem is not the meta game, but this question came out in 2023, and I'm thinking of a game that's like new-ish. So it can't be that. I mean, let's try to type in Dino. That's normally good. Dino Breeder. I don't know if that's gonna be the answer. I'll try Dino Crisis. 7-day vortex forecast. Are we have some weather action going on here? very different vibes. Oh, you know what it could be? I was gonna say Jurassic World Evolution, but this is popping up, so sure. Oh, never mind. What are we doing here? This is giving Final Fantasy, to be honest. Scream it with Selfig? Oh, that says. Yeah, oh, it says right there. Kind of what's a game called? Oh. No. Okay, maybe it's not what I think it is. Like, this feels like boss is coming in from the sky. Kind of looks like a Square Enix kind of game. It's not that, okay. No, you're fine. You're fine. All good. All good. Appreciate you just being there. I mean, it feels like sci-fi, right? The weather pattern thing is interesting. Like, why is it showing me that? Also, the score not great, so I'm like, uh-oh. The dinosaurs, we're a little bit all over the board, honestly, with this one. Start typing Final Fantasy. You know what? We'll just cross out that franchise. Action shooter. Okay, this is not console exclusive. This is on everything. End of the PS4 era, beginning of the PS5. Which is kind of why I was... What's that game called? I swear it's like one word, though. I thought it was like Ghost Runners. All right, we are back. I apologize for the extreme delay. For anyone who happens to still be here, thank you for being here or hopping in now. We were doing Guess the Game, and then instead of OBS crashing this time, my internet just went out. So I was trying to deal with that as much as I could. So let's continue where we left off, I guess, with Guess the Game. Probably only will be another like 10 minutes before we conclude for the stream, but if anyone happens to be here, appreciate you, and let's finish off with Guess the Game. All right. So we were on this one, and I don't have really any idea. This gives me vibes of, as I said, like anime-esque hack and slash game that a lot of times during like the Game Awards we see a trailer for, and it's like that feels kind of generic. Which, based off the score, probably is somewhat generic. Kind of, it really looks like something from Square Enix, though. I don't know. I'll just throw out a random guess, to be honest. Armored Core 6. Capcom. So I was in the right wheelhouse. I feel like them and Square Enix I lump together a lot of times with their art style. I mean, this looks kind of insanely fun. We're fighting dinosaurs with robots. We're like doing Gundam stuff here too. That's why I went with Armored Core as a guess, but I have no idea what this is. It looks bananas. It feels like it could be kind of fun. Maybe for only like 10 minutes, but it does look kind of sick. Will I know what this is? I don't know if I will. I mean, I should know the PS4, PS5 turnover era. Capcom, it's not a game that came out this year because they did like RE9, Pragmata. I mean, it's not going to be a Monster Hunter, but like, let's throw Monster Hunter G. Sure. Exoprimal. I am familiar with the name, but I was never going to guess that. So, all right. Still got to get 5 here. Top down looks like. Maybe. Traps the Midgard. I don't know. 86%. This looks more like a Mortal Shell, to be honest. Have we done Mortal Shell, though? What is this, actually? Like, is it like a Halo Wars? No. Huh. 86%. We should wind up knowing whatever game this is. Question is, how long will it take us to get it? I think we have like a spear in our hand. Hellblade. That looks like something from like Cult of the Lamb, but the rest of this game is not that. Is it like a Doom, maybe? It's also that same generation we just did. I don't know what this is. Does that make sense for that time period? RPG action hack and slash grind fest? I'm like Destiny. Destiny is a grind fest. 2023. Is this Baldur's Gate? There's no way, right? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is. What is this though? Blizzard. So it's Diablo? Diablo 4? I think Diablo 4 checks out. Okay, it was. Woo. We finally got one. All right, 4 more. This also kind of gives Diablo, to be honest. Outlast 2. I don't know. Imagine if that was right. Ooh. It's giving like a... It's not God of War, but that kind of like ambiance a little bit. $360, PS3, PSP. Devil May Cry? No? Action third-person fantasy. We are fighting like these massive titans. Kind of is giving like a Tomb Raider, honestly. Is this Hellblade? Wait, that would not have been... No, it's too old. That's like PS4. What is this? Sins captured, huh? 7 deadly sins. I don't know. Just sin. Visceral Games. Redwood Shores. Artificial Mind and Movement. That's a lot of names. Are we fighting with crosses? We're using magic spell crosses. I think it says faithful there. What in the world is this game? Something we're fighting demons. It almost looks like Diablo again. Demon... Dementium? Dante's Inferno. Never played it, but that exactly fit the look of it. This is giving like bit Witcher, but also like a bit of like a Dark Souls 3. The Last Remnant. I don't hate that guess either. Vampire? Didn't we do that already? I think we've done Vampire. Never mind. The answer was Vampire. I was a bit let down by this game. I did beat it, but I felt like I was hoping for more from it. Like when it released, I was like, this is going to be so fun. And it felt like very middle of the road generic. Like 72% is about right. It had some things going for it, but it just felt like it didn't... It did a lot of things good. It didn't really do anything great, I guess. That's what I'm trying to get at. All right, 3 more. Who are you? Prey. Nope. Soma. Dude. That was a Hail Mary pass. I had nothing to really go off of there. I was just kind of like the camera, a little bit moody. It feels a little bit gloomy. I don't know what this little character is. I have no idea. 84%. I would debate stream this. It's kind of a sad game, to be honest, though. Action event. I don't know if I'd call it adventure. I mean, I guess a little bit. Adventure, horror, survival. Okay. Yeah, interesting story for sure. If you never played Soma, definitely worth checking out. It's pretty cheap, I feel like, generally. We got Candy. Candy Crush. All right, we are now Candy Crushing this game right now. Technically, we have 1 left, correct? But that would be amazing to go out on back-to-back first picks. Unfortunately, it's not going to be back-to-back-to-back, because I don't know what this is. Are we underwater? We can't be stopped. That is the best place to go out on. Back to back to back. At first I was like, are we in space? Is this kind of like I don't know what the environment here is, but I was like, I think it's coral reef stuff and water. Dave the Diver, 90%. A bit overrated in my opinion. I played a little bit of it, not enough to maybe judge it too harshly, but I feel like 90% people praise this game. There's a lot of DLC I think it's gotten. A lot of collabs they did. I found it was just okay. Like you're going down, you're like grabbing stuff for the shop. Oh, this is a little bit more combat than I got to though. Okay. All right. I see you, Dave the Diver. All right, we'll call it there. Thank you guys for sticking with me through the OBS crashing, the internet crashing, all of the nonsense. But we finished strong with some Guess the Game. All right, so I'll probably stream most days the rest of the week. Maybe some things will depend on what's going on personally, but I'm expecting to have some time tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, probably to stream all those days. So barring something coming up, that would be the plan. Maybe around the same time, like the evening window is likely where I'm going to fall. Video shorts, nothing on the immediate horizon. I talked about doing another music short. Probably We Came as Romans is in my mind for next. One of these days I'm going to get that top 10 comedies video out. The problem is I am so wishy-washy on what my last few of the 10 should be, so that's kind of holding things up a little bit. So maybe I'll wind up watching Obsession this week and doing something for that as well. We'll see. We will see. But thank you guys for chilling. Appreciate the support and sticking with me as always. You guys are the best. And I will catch you hopefully some other time this week. You guys have a great night. Later.